장선수의 목표거든요. 연속으로 가능할지 김진영 그리고 스타리그까지 접수하러 왔다 김태경. 누구의 꿈이 이루어질지 두 선수의 대결 보겠습니다. 네, 경기 시작됐습니다. 먼저 김주영 선수의 진영부터 보겠습니다. 오렌지색 저그입니다. 자, 지난 대회 우승자 그리고 탑 시드를 받고 이번 대 출전한 김주영 선수 오렌지색 저그고요. 이에 맞서는 김태경 선수입니다. 자, 이곳이에요. 갈색 프로토스.
네, 뭐 요즘 저그들이 얘기하기에 그동안 이제 테란전을 하도 준비를 많이 하고 하다 보니까 테란전에는 이제 상성을 어느 정도 극복하는 좋은 모습을 보여줬고 실제 우승도 했었고요. 근데
네.
프로토스전에 이제 많은 경험을 하지 못하다 보니까 오히려 힘들었다 이런 얘기를 했는데 추석 연휴 기간 동안 김주영 선수가 얼마만큼 많은 준비를 했을지 지켜봐야겠습니다.
그럼 양 선수의 위치를 보니까 참 공교롭게 되었다라는 생각이 드는데 두 선수가 모두
지금 잠시 오른쪽 하단에 이제 새로운 그 시스템이 선보이고 있는데요. 이번 스타리그에서는 WCG를 주관하는 ICM에서 개발하여 특허 등록된 갭스 게임 어널리시스 브로드캐스팅 시스템이라는 실시간 경기 분석 프로그램을 시범으로 사용하게 되고요. 10월 4일부터 시애틀에서 개최되는 WCG 2007 그랜드 파이널에서 이 프로그램은 공식 사용하게 됩니다. 또 차원 상황 이런 데가 유닛 카운트가 좀 나오고 있어요.
네, 굉장히 보기 좋네요.
네.
저것뿐만이 아니라 이제 그 각 유닛들의 어떤 그 개수라든가 이런 거 그리고 건물 개수 이런 것들을 추가적으로 확인할 수가 있게 됩니다.
예, 뭐 아무튼 양 선수가 모두 두 종족이 서로 할만하다라는 말을 하긴 했습니다만 김태경 선수는 7시와 5시를 선호한다고 분명히 얘기를 했습니다. 11시가 제일 싫고 그리고 두 번째로 1시가 안 좋다 이렇게 얘기를 했는데 지금 김태경 선수가 1시가 나왔거든요. 근데 김준영 선수의 경우에는 11시와 7시를 선호한다고 얘기를 했습니다. 근데 김준영 선수 역시 5시가 나와서 두 선수 모두 좋아하지 않는 위치예요.
네, 일단은 그래도 김태경 선수의 그 초반 정찰이 성공적으로 이루어지면서 멀티를 가져가려는 저그에게 이런 압박은 상당히 성공적이거든요.
네. 처음부터 상당히 귀찮기만
네.
합니다. 빠른 들었죠.
이거는
저 계산이 됐을 텐데 왜 안 됐죠?
앞마당의 처리를 늦게 가져가는 것도 불운인데 드롭까지 이뤘다면 이거는 초반 기선제압에서 김태경 선수가 완전히 압도하고 가는 겁니다.
네. 그냥 저렇게 단순하게 붙으면 이 계산이 딱 떨어지는 거거든요.
네, 김주영 선수가 잠깐 좀 착각을 했던 모양이에요. 그 드론하고 프로브하고 서로 동시에 치기 시작하면은 둘 다 파괴되는 게 정상인데 드론이 건물을 지으려고 하는 순간에 프로브한테 먼저 한 대 맞고 시작을 했던 것을 김주영 선수가 못 봤던 모양입니다.
네. 자, 아무튼 초반 시작이 이렇게 깔끔하지 않습니다. 김준영.
네, 일단은 뭐 큰 전투는 아니지만은 이런 출발은 정말 프로토스가 아주 기분 좋은 출발이거든요.
네. 해철이 두세 번 피는 것만 막아두고 박수 나오는데 이거 아주 그냥 잡아버렸으니까요.
그렇죠. 예. 그리고 참고로 이 김태경 선수는 7시 5시를 선호하고 김주영 선수는 11시 7시를 선호한다 그래갖고 모든 프로토스가 모든 저우가 그런 것도 아닙니다. 양 선수 모두 운영형 후반형답게 그런 이야기를 한 거고 초반형 선수들은 또 이제 선호 위치가 다를 수 있습니다. 그러니까 지금 보시는 1시하고 5시 지역의 경우에는 앞마당 이후에 멀티 두 번째 그 미네랄 멀티를 가져가기에 좀 멀다. 그 면 때문에 두 선수가 모두 싫어하는 거거든요.
네. 일단은 김태경 선수가 빠른 정찰로 굳이 포지 짓고 캐논 짓고 더블렉서스가 아니라 아예 그냥 더블렉서스부터 가져간 상황에서 테크마저도 캐논 지은 게 아니라 게이트웨이에 올리고 개수 올렸거든요.
네.
꾸준한 어떤 그 꼼꼼한 정찰 덕분에 일단 출발이 아주 양호한 상태입니다.
그렇습니다.
김태경 선수. 이제 변수가 있다면은 김주영 선수의 저 몰래 멀티인데 발견하는 즉시 김주영 선수가 어떻게 대처를 할지 지켜봐야겠죠.
그리고 이 정찰 프로브가 오래 살아 있으면은 사실 짐작하거든요. 그 레어 타이밍이라든지 굳이 레어가 아니더라도 이 타이밍 정도면 게스 타이밍, 히드라리스크 된 타이밍 이런 것만 보더라도 어딘가에 3H를 갔구나. 이건 사실 알 수 있어요, 김태경 선수가.
그럼요. 큰 돈이 지금 목돈이 딴 데 나갔는데 체크가 되죠.
네, 일단은 김주영 선수가 심리적으로 많이 흔들렸을 텐데 초반에 어떤 그런 상황들은 빨리 잊고 경기에 집중을 해야 되고요.
그렇습니다.
이제부터는 이제 김주영 선수 상대로 김태경 선수가 저그전에 아주 그 자신의 장기로 만들어버린 어떤 그 커세어 다크 템플러라는 전술의 변화가 있을지 한번 지켜봐야겠습니다.
네, 더욱더 예리해져야 됩니다. 이번 에버스타리그 2020 쉽진 않아요. 가을의 전설의 주인공이 되기 위해서는 더욱더 예리하게 들어가야 됩니다. 김태경의 전략 전술이요.
예, 그래도 역시 그 김주영 선수가 참 후반형 스타일이긴 이구나 싶은 게 지금 이제 스타게이트 완성되고 커세어가 이제 곧 있으면 사실은 나올 건데 김주영 선수는
지금 유닛 종류별 지금 재고 상황이 나오고 있어요.
네.
저희는 그 어떤 이 컴퓨터 화면을 보면서 주로 해설을 하기 때문에 저 장면 제가 못 봤습니다만
저기에 나오는 어떤 그 인구수 같은 경우는요, 보통 그 경기는 이제 에그까지도 포함이 되거든요. 근데 저 도표에 나오는 인구수는 생산된 것만 포함이 됩니다.
그렇습니다. 자, 아무튼 새로운 시스템이 적용되고 있어요. 자, 그러는 가운데 네, 일단은 오버로드 하나를 깊숙이 김태형 선수 본진 쪽으로 찔러 넣었어요.
지금은 일단 그 본질 앞마당의 3회 처리라는 것까지 확인했기 때문에 어떻게 뭐 5시 쪽이 들키지 않는 게 중요한데 지금 5시 쪽으로
네, 뭐 하나 가죠?
7시 쪽으로 가고 있거든요.
예. 자, 프로브가 자, 이동만 하면은
어쨌건 뭐 이 테크트리 상황이 김태경 선수가 훨씬 빠르기 때문에 김주영 선수가 또 커세어도 뜨고 그러면은 굉장히 좀 시달릴 수밖에 없는 건 사실 필연이라고 볼 수 있었습니다. 근데 이거거든요. 지금 김주영 선수가 4회 처리라는 게 변수입니다. 굉장히.
네. 자, 아무튼 7점을 발견을 했고요. 자, 커세어가 떴습니다.
이렇게 되면 김지현 선수가 좀 더 들키지 않고 시간을 벌었다면 저것의 어떤 자원 채취가 큰 도움이 됐을 텐데 굉장히 빠른 타임에 발견됐기 때문에 어쨌든 이 이후에 뭐 다크템플러가 됐든 발업 질럿이 됐든 조금 휘둘릴 가능성이 높아졌습니다.
그렇습니다. 그리고 김정 선수도 이제 알았으니까 자, 그에 맞선 어떤 그 대처 방안을 지금 세울 거예요. 세웠겠죠?
김주영 선수는 어차피 김태경 선수가 멀티도 오히려 프로토스가 저거보다 빨리 가져간 셈이었고 그런 상황에서 해처리를 팍팍 늘렸기 때문에 초반에 어느 정도 커세어 등등 유닛으로부터 휘둘릴 수밖에 없다는 거는 사실 염두에 두고 출발했을 거란 말이에요.
네. 자, 하지만 그 피해를 어느 정도 최소화하느냐가 문제입니다.
일단 김태경 선수의 움직임은 만약에 지상 유닛을 적극적으로 활용할 생각이었다면은 뭐 포지에서 빠른 업그레이드를 시도했을 텐데 현재 모습은 그냥 커세어 리버의 움직임이거든요. 보통 뭐 템플러까지 확보하는 것보다 이제 리버를 빠르게 확보해서 선 방어 이후에 체제 전환할 가능성도 있겠습니다만 현재 모습은 일단 커세어 리버로 출발하고 있습니다.
그리고 이제 선멀티를 생각하고 있는 거죠.
자, 그래서 프로브를 12시에 갖다 놨고요. 김태경. 아직까지는 어떤 구체적인 7시 모습은 안 보입니다.
김태경 선수도 아예 그냥 그 김주영 선수와의 단기간의 승부보다는 장기전의 운영을 준비하고 나온 모습입니다.
그렇죠. 그리고 이 남자들끼리 그 팔씨름 한다고 손만 딱 잡아봐도 상대가 어느 정도 힘인지 알거든요. 지금 그 김주영 선수가 그런 상황에서 추가 멀티를 했고 그 추가 멀티에 대한 수비 체제를 성군 콜로니의 위치와 히드라리스크 배치된 것 등등을 딱 보기에 내가 커세어로 오버로드 사냥에 너무 욕심을 낸다든지 너무 들이대다가 유닛 쏟아부어서는 이건 안 되겠구나 라고 생각하고 김태경 선수도 후반전 플레이를 준비를 하는 거예요 지금.
자, 상대편 상황을 좀 봐가면서 경기를 진행하고 있습니다. 12시에 김주영도 봤어요.
일단은 그 뮤탈리스크를 생산하기보다는 스콜지를 커세어 정도를 줄여주는데 집중을 하면서 오히려 김주영 선수가 생각하고 있는 부분은 지금은 사실 아예 그 커세어 리버 체제라면 러커를 많이 보유하기보다는 일단 물량을 쏟아내는 게 좋거든요, 김주영 선수.
네. 자, 아무튼 곧 이제 김정 선수의 본격적인 움직임이 시작된 것 같습니다. 지금까지는 조용히 있었어요, 사실상.
드랍에 대한 어떤 그 부담감도 김태경 선수 있을 수 있어요. 12시를 스콜지로 파악했기 때문에요.
그렇겠네요.
그리고 또 김태경 선수의 저그전의 경우에는 한 판 내에 시즌 1, 시즌 2 이렇게 부분이 되거든요. 다크 템플러가 나오면서부터 경기가 완전히 다른
그렇죠.
경기의 질 자체가 달라지거든요.
본선으로 가는 느낌이에요.
네,
자,
리버
아무튼 출정을
탔죠.
했죠. 바로 저 커세어 호위 속에 선수를
여기서는
왔거든요.
무리를 하기보다는 드론을 잡아주는데 주력해야 돼요.
네. 리버 하나 들어가 하나 떨어졌습니다. 1타.
지금 보시면은 김주영 선수가 어떤 그 초반에 어떤 그 부담감도 있지만은 드론의 수가 아주 풍부하지 못하기 때문에 여기서 드론을 피해받게 되면은 굉장히 어려워집니다.
패치가 맞기 때문에 지금 수비 공간이 너무 넓어요. 김준영이.
이런 정도면은 벌써 아주 대박까지는 아니더라도 중박 정도는 이미 했다고 볼 수 있는 거고 드래곤 하나 내주고 8킬이에요 드론.
아예 앞마당을 무난히 가져가면서 12드론 멀티 위에 3회 처리 드론을 풍부하게 확보한 상태가 아니라는 겁니다.
그리고 빈틈을 잘 찾습니다. 김태경.
불발나겠네요.
네.
very loud.
저거까지 터졌으면 큰일
네,
날
아주
뻔했네요.
오버로드 꽤 많이 잡았거든요. 마구 흔들어주고 있어요, 김태형 선수요.
네, 김주영 선수의 반응이 또 빠르긴 했고요.
네.
지금 같은 경우는.
어떻게 보면 김주영 선수의
아, 거기에 또
야,
핵심 카드 지금 다템까지 나왔어요.
상황이 별로 안
네,
좋습니다.
오버로드 거의 좀 많이
확실히,
거쳤어요, 오버로드.
셔틀과 닥템플러의 움직임 동선을 보십시오. 진짜.
네.
야, 참.
커세어가 무엇보다도 히드라를 유인을 굉장히
Okay,
잘해주고
testing.
지금도 다템까지 들어왔어요. 오버로드
네.
많이 걷어냈습니다, 이미.
김태경 선수가 가지고 있는 저그전의 장점이 바로 이거예요. 물 흐르듯이 유연한
아,
운영입니다.
이거 큰일 났는데 오버로드 다 죽었고요.
그러면서 동시에 저그의 혼을
Here's
빼는
down one
플레이를
more.
펼쳐주고 있어요.
들어.
아, 불발이 김정희 편의 불발이.
불발이네요. 예.
불발라도 저 리버는 활약 다 했어요.
네,
충분히
예.
했습니다.
그리고 이제 이런 식으로 플레이를 할 때 실질적으로 얻어들이는 소득보다도 더욱 중요한 게 하나 있습니다. 예,
Yeah, a
저그는
little bit more.
프로토스의 본진에
Getting a thumbs up from DJ. What's up?
무엇보다도 이렇게 운영이 되면서 12시 쪽 자원 돌아가죠.
Anything sounds good?
김주영 선수 위기입니다. 위기예요.
Feels like the background sounds a little bit loud. But
이제
Oh, well.
히드라가 모여서 좀 공격할
anyway,
만한
what's up, Agent Rifle? How you doing?
아, 이거 김주영 선수 너무 많이 휘둘리고 있는데요.
All that good for now. Resize this thing. There's also some exciting PVZ happening while I'm trying to figure this out. Corsair Reaver madness.
아, 그리고 12시까지 곧 발사가 되거든요. 준비 다 됐어요. 12시.
Anyway, alright.
뭐 아까까지 생각하고 있었던 거 피해 받기 전에 김주영 선수가
Let's
의도했던
go.
것이 드랍이라고 한다면은 이제는
Eating
드랍
lunch in a
자체가
busy
나도
mall.
어렵거든요.
네. 뭐가 있어야지. 아, 지금 수비하고 있는 벅찬 상황이고 이제 김
Interesting.
It's
kinda random.
아무래도 어떤 그 김태경 선수가
You're able to watch Twitch in a busy mall as well?
전술의 변화가
Or YouTube, rather, sorry.
좀 혼란에 빠뜨린 것 같습니다.
I guess you can have headphones. Yeah, headphones, there you go.
거기에다가 그 어떤 이 커세와 리버의
food.
대비하는 플레이에 집중을 하고 있는데 정말 진짜 이거는 물 흐른다는 그 표현밖에 떠오르지 않는 바로 부드럽게 닥터플로 이어진 이런 것이 김주영 선수를 더 혼란스럽게 만든 거예요.
자신이 원하는 만큼 충분히 괴롭혀준 뒤에 지금은 다시 지상 유닛으로 체제 전환하는 모습. 네, 이제
Alright, because there's one Reaver protect this entire base. Apparently can. Well, with the GT.
지상 유닛 조합으로 가도 승산이 있다는 거죠.
Noise canceling headphones and free Wi-Fi. Nice. Good combo. So is there a reason why you're in the mall though?
김주영 선수가 김태경 선수가 10만 실컷 내고
Why not go someplace else?
도망자적으로 선택한 김주영 선수에게
I don't say that. I say that with the understanding that
계속 퍼붓는 거예요.
there's a lot of perfectly good reasons to be in the mall. Even if it's annoying. Just curious.
왕국을 조절하고 있으니까 말씀하신 대로 시즌 1, 시즌 2로 좀 전환되고 있는 건 세편 시작됐어요, 김태경은요.
어떤 그 유리할 때일수록 어떤 그 무리수를 두지 않는
Lasagna.
김태경 선수의 유연한 움직임을 볼 수가 있고요. 이렇게 되면 이제 상대하는 김주영 선수
Chicken macaroni.
그럼요.
아니 이럴 때 좀 와줘서 어떤 그 자신에게 기회를
Like at the food court in the mall or something, you got all this stuff?
수비적으로 가면은 김주영 선수는 말 그대로 마우스를 놓고 있어야 되는 할 게 없어지는 그런 상황입니다.
E-bike to work. That's cool. That's awesome. You can do that now.
이제 드론 좀 충원하고
That means like an electric assist bike, right? So like
게이트웨이 유닛 쏟아집니다.
you're still pedaling, but it also helps or something? Or can you just let it go and like motorcycle as well? Just not even pedal.
자, 하지만 또 김정 선수의 생명력을 어떻게든 기지에서 빠르게 회복하는 모습을 기대해 보겠습니다.
김준영이 어느 팀의 적으냐 이거죠. 그래도 한비스타즈 팀의 적거든요. 바로
Hello.
하이브 운영.
You're antiquing all day today.
운영의 어떤 테란전에 있어서는 토스전에
Is that something you enjoy?
하이브 운영의 완성 직전을 보여줬던 게 조현근이고 김준영은 조현근의 제자입니다. 따라서 하이브까지 가기 전에 김태균 선수도 확실하게 승기를 잡아두는 게 좋고요.
I kind of enjoy going into antique shops. I don't think I've ever bought anything in an antique shop though. Like it's kind of fun to like go in and like look around a little bit. I don't know if I would enjoy it for an entire day, but I often will like poke into antique shops and just kind of look around. But I've never like, oh, that's something I have to have. I need to buy this antique. I'm always just like, oh, that's cool, but that's an old thing that I definitely don't need. But oh, I tend to be less. I'm like the opposite of a pack rat. I'm an unpack rat.
그나마 옵저버를 잡아내면서 시간을 벌어줘야 되는데 김주영 선수가 얼마나 다급했으면 러커를 뭉쳐서
The Korean lady made you a special lunch. Nice. Lasagna, chicken, and macaroni does not sound. I was gonna say it doesn't sound like Korean food, but then that was kind of a dumb thing to say because Korean people don't have to make Korean food. And I realized that halfway through my statement, but I was like, I'll just admit to it. Which chat is dead? Long live YouTube. So this is group play, by the way, and they did game 1 of all 4 groups, game 2 of all 4 groups on another day game 3, on another day game 4. But I have organized it into groups instead of days, so we're gonna skip forward a week and go to the next game of this same group. Oh, this is actually game 3, I think. Let's see, is this game 2? Yeah, here we go. Game 2. Oh, that's loud. I'm gonna leave it though, because this is the best intro ever. You muted it. There's a better one? Which one is better than that one, man? That was my favorite. Sorry, I just saw this. It's got a throttle, but uphills it needs assistance. Okay. I've thought about getting one of those for years and years and years. I just haven't gotten around to it. I wonder if there's still any kind of subsidies in the US to buy an e-bike. I have a normal bike. I should be using more often anyway. Pretty nice road bike, actually. Oh, there's a chat. Chat.
아무래도 이번 경기에서의 관전 포인트는 이제 전략가로 상당히 알려진 신인승 선수의 선택이라고 볼 수가 있겠는데요.
I need to bring up the chat on my other computer so I can click links if I need to.
오충훈 선수의 SCB가
이거는 뭐 전진 배럭을 통한 어떤 그 압박의 가능성이 있다 볼 수가
It's a funny one.
오히려 신인 선수가 그런 어떤 전략가적인 면모를 보여왔지만 승률이 많이 떨어지면서 오히려 기본기에 이제는 충실해 보겠다 이런 얘기를 했었거든요.
그렇죠. 예, 신인 선수가
I don't remember this one.
전략에 집착하고 매달리다 보니까
They're like being airdropped out and there's.
모르지만 고승률이 나오지 못했었.
Well, I actually don't remember this one at all. It's kind of crazy.
사실 뭐 큰 의미가 있는 건 아니긴 해요.
자, 아무튼 오충훈 선수도 나름대로 어떤 팀의 전략을 많이 생산하는 선수거든요.
뭐 저기에 지은 건 이제 행여나 빠르게 들켰을 때 뭐
You take it camping. Oh, interesting.
그렇죠. 예, 건물 자체는 다크 수험으로 보호가 안 되면 어쨌건 SCB를
This is a map with a neutral dark swarm, I guess. Permanent dark swarm in the middle. I had kind of like forgotten about this map.
무난한 형태의 출발을 보여주고 있고
I'm
문제는
gonna change the.
오충훈 선수가 준비한 저런 그 초반 찌르기 전략에 올인이냐 아니면 그냥 단지
Shutter.
압박만 해주고
Where's
피해만
up magic?
해주고
I don't know anything about Shutter.
지켜봐야죠.
네. 자, 오충훈 선수 응원하는 분들이고요.
Can it go? Well, I guess if it's got 4-inch tires, then you can like go off road with it, basically, right? That's kind of cool.
더 배가 되겠죠.
예, 일단은 빠르게 그 머리를 생산을 하건 벌처를
We'll go on trails and stuff.
병력으로 자신의
Is it like a? Is it a actual like a mountain bike? Like it's built like a mountain bike to take off-road stuff? Oh, this is like a hidden second barracks. Oh, he's scouting the wrong direction though. Well, that's actually kind of okay, because then his opponent is closest to him. I can't tell who's who. It's orange and yellow Terrans, man. Orange and yellow Terran. Impossible. I hope it's just a quick one. Oh, there's a Dark Swarm on the ramp, too. Interesting. They're just sitting there not hurting each other. That's a pretty good deal, Agent Rifle. Pretty good deal, man. I'm glad to hear that it's minimal repairs too, because that's something I'd be worried about. Because like I feel like I wouldn't be able to fix an e-bike myself, right? Like a normal bike, I could probably do a lot of basic repairs. Oh, Chatcraft is offline. Right. Got it. Get that online right now.
Warfield stabilized. You want a piece of me, boy?
What did I miss? What just happened? Henry the Hydralisk with the Prime sub. Thank you for the support. Welcome. How's it going, Henry? Would you like to add any units to the Chatcraft? Some Hydralisks, perhaps? React to my link! Which one? I needed to get Chatcraft online. It was important. Alright, so is... What the heck? Oh my gosh, Nambona coming in hot with the mass zealots! Alright, what is this? Wait, this isn't an intro at all. What the hell? What is he doing? He's like digging in the ground. He's like, oh look, it's a championship. Oh look, it's another champ. Is this? Did he win like 2 Star Leagues at the same time? I guess. And so this is an advertisement for Flash being cool. I don't know, man. That's very weird. But I don't have the other one. Anyways, I don't really care about Up Magic or Shutter, so I'm not even gonna figure out who's who with the colors to this game, to be honest. I can probably figure it out. I believe orange is Up Magic. I'm not certain. Doing good? That's good to hear. Alright, let's add some Hydralisks. What a surprise! That Henry the Hydralisk wants Hydralisks. Amazing! I never would have guessed.
팩토리 내려놓는 플레이가 결과적으로 실패했어요. 그러다 보니까 저 스타포트에서의 레이스도 클로킹 레이스도 아니고 이미 데뷔를 하고 있기 때문에
This is a weird map. This is a weird map. I remember I am now remembering that there was an epic game on this map that was like where there was like Goliaths and Mutalisks, and the Goliaths were like hiding under the Dark Swarm to get away from the Mutalisks, and he was like trying to put his buildings next to the Goliath. Like there was some sort of base trade almost a draw game on this map. I don't remember who it was though. Probably July Zerg. What's up, Martin?
팩토리까지 지금 늘리면서 신 선수 지금 뒤를 생각하지 않겠다는 건가요?
What is it pronounced? Martin? Martigan? How's it going? Hello. What's up? With me? Just chilling. Just big chillin'. Watching some Starcraft on a Saturday afternoon. No and no, it's not Martin or Martigan. Okay. Should I just say Marty? Is it Marty Jin? Might ask for other units next time? Alright. We'll see. So, the reason why I'm wearing a white shirt, by the way, I went to a formal gala last night. Or semi-formal. It was a 20s themed gala. IJ is one sound in the Netherlands. Ah, okay, okay, cool. I do not know Netherlandish at all. This is so funny watching Terran versus Terran with Dark Swarms. He's like running in trying to place mines into the Dark Swarms and stuff. It's like a Y. Oh. So it's like Martian or something like that. Huh. I guess the language would be Dutch, right, in the Netherlands? Not Netherlandish, but I couldn't think of Dutch at the top off the top of my head. So I went to this like semi-formal party thing last night. It was weird. It was kind of a last-minute thing. I had to do some schmoozing. Trying to find a soundbite. So, you know, you put on like an undershirt, and then I put on like a button shirt over the top, and I just... When I got home last night, I took off the button shirt, and I just went to sleep. Wearing the white shirt, and then I woke up kind of late, and so I started streaming, still wearing the same thing. I thought about putting on a normal shirt, but then I didn't get around to it because I was busy trying to get these groups set up so we could watch some OSL groups. Getting some Zerglings to match the Zealots.
아니면 빨리 그 시린 선수도 탱크 생산을 해서 저 마인으로 시간 벌고 있을 때 아예 못 나오게 조여버리는 것도 좋거든요. 지금 스타포트가 없어서 오충 선수는 어쨌든 전면으로만 나온다는 의도를 보여주고 있기 때문에 탱크 추가 빨리 해야 됩니다, 시린 선수.
Yes, the Protoss actually won twice. They're at 69 wins now. Need firebats in Chatcraft? You found a YouTube thing, but it wasn't saying your name right. That's I will Well, I mean, can I just put it into like into Google? Will Google just pronounce it?
근데 저 밑에 마인이 더 걱정이죠.
Like I think translate. Can't you do translate?
이게 문제예요. 이 마인이 문제예요.
아, 이거 더 탱크 이럴 수밖에 없고요. 이러면
그래도 한 대씩
Google Translate. Let's see if we put Dutch,
철저히 탱크를 모아야 됩니다.
and then we type in. Let's see. Martijnh. Wait, I got something wrong here.
안 그래도 테란 대 테란
IJNH. Yeah, okay, there we go.
이렇게까지 빠른 속도전이 아니기 때문에 근데 지금 다크섬 때문에
Mark Dane.
늦춰질 수밖에 없죠.
Martain, is that correct?
Mark Dane.
사실 거의 뭐 드랍십 말고는 없다 해도 과언이 아닌 상황이겠습니까?
Can you hear that? I don't know if you can actually hear it.
선수 마인이
탱크가 몇 기였습니까? 지금 옥충 선수 피해가지고
Hold on, let me pause this. Turn the volume up.
Mark Dane.
Martain?
심한데요.
한 4대 끼는 저거 그리고 남아있는 탱크는 깡통이에요.
저 탱크들이 신 선수가 두 번째 멀티를 가져가.
Close? Alright.
응징해야 될 그런 탱크들이었거든요.
예, 앞마당 멀티 타이밍 때문에 사실 격차라는 것은 분명히 다른 평범한
Firebats would be way too powerful in Chatcraft, man.
말씀드릴 수 있는데 전진이 다크섬 때문에 많이 늦춰지는 바람에
그렇죠.
신인 선수가 그동안
Way too powerful.
어쨌든 5쪽의 멀티가 돌아가면서
Maybe if they were super expensive.
그렇죠. 예, 오히려 더 유리할 수 있는 상황도 만들 수 있습니다.
그리고 한 방 한 번 그 다섯 벌처를 운영해 봅니다만은
거기다가 신인 선수
I wonder, can you change the Google voice? I don't think there are different Google voices, are there?
전으로 쏙 들어온다 우리 뭐 어떻게 칠 수도 없거든요.
There's only the one.
좀 운영으로 극복하는 모습인데요, 신인
It's not that bad. Well, it's usually not that bad, actually.
Mark Dane.
Lots of Dutch people are called Martain. I didn't know that. I
사실
didn't know that.
선수가 힘들었다는 측면은 탱크 추가가 상대에 비해서 너무 격차가 낮다라는 건데 이제는 예, 그런 부담감에서 벗어났죠.
네, 탱크 한 대여섯 개를 그냥 사실 공짜로 잡았거든요.
그렇죠. 이렇게 되면은 사실 아까 그 밀고 내려올 때 사실 오출 선수는 보통의 경우라면은 진격해서 타격을 줄 수 있는
It's better than nothing, at least.
타격 못 줬고 신인 선수가 오히려 스타포트에서 드랍시
Oh, there's a pause. Oh, so not Martain. Martain?
아무튼 그
Supposed to be just like said one thing.
맵의 어떤 특성 때문에 좀 열세인 상황에서도 아무튼 병력들이
Dutch first name database. Is that gonna have a better pronunciation? Dutch first name. Is that what you like? Just type that in database.
5시 멀티가 잘 돌아가다 보니까
Nederlands Voernemenbank. Does this have pronunciations?
글쎄요. 지상으로의 전진이 이렇게까지 힘들어진다면 오충 선수가
Mart.
스타포트로 해야 될것 같은데요.
일단은 신인 선수는 지금 팩토리를 어마어마하게 늘려가지고 당장은 뭐 배틀크루전이 뭐니 뭐 이런 쪽.
This now the whole website is in Dutch, so I don't even know if I'm.
지금 막 웅변하듯
I don't know what I'm
보여주고
clicking
있어요.
on.
지금
All right, never mind. That wasn't good. That wasn't the best place.
근데 무엇보다도 지금 이
Oh, just see how many people have that name.
맵의 다크섬의 특징을 좀 신인 선수가 너무 잘 이용하고 있거든요. 그러니까 오충 선수는 그냥 보통의 맵에서
How many? I'm just gonna Google it. How many people are named Martain?
본본이 막히고 있어요.
아무튼 소수의 병력으로 다수의 병력을 효율적으로
What's up, Diggity?
병력이 분명히 싸움을
If you are here, welcome.
지역을 지금 못 벗어나고 있거든요.
Hope you're doing good. Let's see. Martain is ranked number 20 in the most common surnames. Oh, Martin. It's Martin. That's a different thing altogether. It's not Martain. No, search for Martain, not... Don't autocorrect me. Don't autocorrect.
대치 상황만 만드는 거 오충 선수에게 도움이 안 돼요.
It's not. Google's not helping in this situation.
어,
Google is,
이점이 있기 때문에
not very well versed in the ways of
그런 어떤 찬스가 있죠.
Dutch people.
일단은 뭐 초반에는 뭐
Just need to learn Dutch.
어느 정도씩 쭉 앞서 있었고 뭐 이런 정도 느낌이었는데 이제는 뭐 그런 정도 뒤진 거는 얼추
Yeah, YouTube is popping off today.
멀티 늘어나는 속도나 숫자도
There are, how many zeros is that?
맞춰 나가고 있어요.
18 million Dutch people? And 30,000 have the name Martin? Is that what you're saying?
다크섬의 어떤 특징을 이용하기보다는 그냥 우직한 스타일.
Yeah, no, I've seen that second spelling, or the third one.
좀더 지켜봐야겠습니다.
지금 그저 센터
M-A-A-R-T-E-N. I've seen that before.
접전이
I
정말
think.
의미가 큰 게 누가 상대 진영을
18 million Dutch people.
지역을 경유해서 둘러싸서 내가 더 넓은 땅덩어리를 차지하느냐. 지금 현재 그런 그림이거든요.
넓은 땅을 차지하지 않고 다크섬도 위에서 싸우고
네.
있는
지금은
겁니다.
드랍십이 변수예요.
네.
지금 어쨌든 드랍십을 확보했다는 점이 신인 선수의 큰 도움이 될 수 있습니다.
여기는 지금 본진 쪽 지대고 충분히
미사일 터렛발 건너기 전이에요.
바로 직전이에요.
아, 마인이 별로 영향 못 줬네요. 계속 실어 나올 수 있거든요.
네, 이제 벌쳐 들어가죠. 벌쳐가 도망가는 게 아니라 본진으로 이동하는 거예요.
글쎄 오충 선수가
Saint Martin.
대한 선택, 정면
I feel like there was actually that mine almost destroyed a bunch of stuff, but it didn't quite do it.
이거 자리를 잡히는 분위기죠.
피해가 아주 큰데요, 지금 오충 선수.
자, 빨리 걷어내야 돼요.
I'm like not even paying attention to this TVT that's going on, even though it's gotten like crazy out of hand.
네, 상대방 본진 지역에 아주 치명적인 타격을 주지 않고 뺐기 때문에
I feel like there's actually a gamer.
배치를 해가지고요.
Like, I remember seeing it in a game or something like that. That someone was in a tournament with the name Martin.
쓴다는 거예요.
With the is it pronounced the same way,
수 있는 것은 12시 지역에서
or is that different? Martin, Merton, or something like that.
동성과 비교를 했을 때는 2시 지역에서 12시 지역을 드랍실로 공략할 때는
Ricky Martin.
어렵죠. 네, 성공력을 경유해야 되고요.
페르소나는 다른 메카는 굉장히 차별.
Guys, what other emotes should I add? I've still got 10 emote slots. I just literally don't know what to do with them.
태전의 어떤
I was thinking about trying to go in and get some like use the Starcraft sprites.
한방병력성에
Would that be cool to just have some random Starcraft
위쪽으로 가죠.
things?
사포트는 왜 띄워져 있나요?
Aaron Carter? I have no idea who that is.
아, 이거는
정면 손해가 꽤 큰데요, 오충 선수.
그나마 병력도 끌리고 있습니다.
Red, the Dutch War player.
예, 어떻게 생각하면은 착착착착 확장을
I will
해나간다고
Google Aaron Carter.
오충훈 선수에게 허용된 지역입니다. 저 지역은.
그렇죠.
He's a rapper,
신승 선수가 차지하고 있다는 거는 예, 시사하는 바가 상당히
an actor.
다크섬의 효과죠. 사실 보통의 맵이면
What would I
오충
know
선수가
about him?
초반에 타격을 줬던
Dead at 34. Damn.
줬을 상황입니다.
나와 있는 병력이 있는 데다가 여기 병력 또 태우고 가면은
I don't even recognize him. I don't think I've ever seen him before.
열대분량 떨어지는 거예요.
뭐 힘과 물량은 오충훈 선수가 어떤 신인의 느낌이 짙기 때문에
Brother of Backstreet Boys, Nick Carter.
경기는 운영에 있어서는 신인 선수가 한 수 앞섬을 보여줍니다.
예, 뭐 그런 점도
Nope.
있습니다만
Don't know him.
예, 오충훈 선수는 정말 완전히 등이
Drugs in a bathtub.
완전히 밀착이 되어갖고 벌렁 들어오는 상황이 되기 전까지는 이 선수
I don't think even normal is he really that like well known? People are gonna know him. I've literally never heard of him.
다시 일어나는 게 오충훈이에요.
I mean I'm not very in on pop culture in general.
팀 내 선배
Like I'm not gonna know most actors and movies and shit like that, but he seems especially obscure to me, to be honest. Do you even know who the Backstreet Boys are? Oh, that's interesting that there's a Darkswarm over the mineral patches on that base. I have heard of the Backstreet Boys, yeah, once or twice.
진경기를 뒤집었단 말이죠. 예, 이 스타리그까지 오는 과정에서 오충훈 선수가 그런 경기를 정말 숱하게 보여줘 왔거든요.
그리고 지난 그 1주차 때 진영수 이재호 선수의 최장기전 경기를 보더라도 뭐 테란전의 어떤 그 태태전은 역전의 변수가 많습니다.
어차피 또 이 페르소나 당분간은 그 장기전 체력전 그 각오하고 왔을 거예요.
그렇죠.
네, 근데 지금은 신인수 선수가 그런 면에 있어서 굉장히 잘하고 있는 건 뭐냐면요. 그 변수가 될 수 있는 그리고 이제 그 지역을 차지하고 버티면 불리한 경기도 장기전으로 몰고 가서 5대5 싸움으로 갈 수 있는 게 이 페르소나 맵의 또 특징 아니겠습니까? 근데 그렇게 불리한 선수가 장악하고 가져가야 될 다크존
I just turned 41.
이 신인 선수가 선점들을 많이 해놨어요.
그렇죠. 자, 이제 중앙 쪽만 들어가면 우측으로
Oh, is Rhett? Oh, wait, yeah. Is Rhett, maybe that's what I'm thinking of, yeah.
쌓이면 안 됩니다.
지금 상태에서 오충
Rhett.
선수가 자신의 경기를 만드는 것은 이 6시 밀고 그 6시 쪽 아래쪽에 있는 멀티까지
Rhett Starcraft.
밀게 되면은 뭐
Wait, no, his name is Martin.
상당히 옥죄일 수 있습니다.
Oh, but you said Red and you meant Rhett. Okay, I see. I didn't know he was Dutch, actually, for some reason. Or maybe I did, I just forgot.
탁제퍼될 수 있어요.
Rhett's cool, man.
그 효율을 떨어뜨리지 않고 시리즈
I believe I met him in some point. I feel like I've met Rhett. Was he in Korea when I was in Korea? Or maybe I've just like talked to him online or something? I don't know.
많습니다. 또 오충은
I feel like I know Rhett, even though I don't know him that well. Yeah, so I was born in 1981.
활용을 해야죠. 뭐 본진 아니면
Yeah, I'm old. It's interesting though because sometimes you know about stuff. Sometimes you don't know about stuff because you're too old, right? Like bands in like the early mid 2000s. Like if there was a band that was popular in 2005, I'm not gonna know him. Because I just didn't give a crap. He's currently playing. Is he actually currently playing? I don't know if Rhett's still playing right now, or if he's playing Starcraft 2 or what. But like when I was, in the late 90s when I was in high school, it was like kind of impossible to avoid hearing about bands and stuff. I did listen to a radio. I listened to the radio when I was in like middle school, and early high school, I guess. But I guess I didn't really listen to the radio that much after that, and I didn't even own a radio in college or after that. I haven't owned a radio in a long time, so I just don't listen to it until, of course, except for obviously having a radio in my car. But usually when I'm in my car, I listen to news radio. I listen to NPR or something like that. Or these days, podcasts. I'm not a real boomer. No, well. I'll just have to learn to live with it. I'll learn to live with the shame. Did Rhett try out for Eastro, or was he on Eastro? Because some of the foreigners there was a few foreigners that were like on Eastro, even though they didn't like try out for it, because they just like were good foreigners. But that's probably he must. I don't know if he was actually in Korea trying to do Eastro stuff when I was there or not. Did you listen to tapes and CDs? I think my first car that I had that was my car did have a tape player, but I only used it because I had one of those adapters and I would plug the adapter in to the tape player to play. And it's funny because I think I played CDs on it at first. I think I actually put the tape player adapter in and plugged it in like to a Discman. I just have no idea what's going on in this freaking game, man. It's yellow and orange Terrans fighting, and there's dark swarms covering stuff up, and there's mines, and you can't tell who's what. It's just a bunch of random crap happening. I'm sorry I can't follow it very well. Yeah, so I did a tape adapter, and then later on I used the tape adapter for my iPod. Is that what they're called, right? Yes, iPods. That's right. Yes, thank you. I had an iPod Mini. I still have it actually. Actually, it's right here, I think.
예, 스태미너가 엄청납니다. 아주 좋고.
자, 그리고 시리즈도 한동안은 뭐 전략 중심으로만 갔습니다. 요즘은 말씀하신 바와
I got this one.
기본 중심, 기본이 뭐겠습니까? 센터 그때
Little iPod Mini, not the shuffle, but the Mini.
계속 찍고 있어요. 드는 한이 있더라도.
그래도 신인 선수가 이제 꾸준히
I still use it sometimes actually.
해줘가지고 공사를
It's got some old music on it that I like.
쪽에 그뭐 6시 앞마당에 멀티를 가져가는데 신인 선수 실패를 하긴 했지만 그래도 10시 쪽과 8시 쪽을 막아내면서 그나마 최대 위기는
Anyway,
중심이 잃었어요.
but yeah, then the next car I had a CD player, and my car now has a 6 CD changer, and but mostly I just use the auxiliary cable, so I can just plug my phone directly into it to play podcasts or whatever.
끝까지 안 쓰네요.
Were iPods really as early as 2001? It's kind of crazy. No, I guess that makes sense actually. Yeah.
아, 근데 이번에 병력을 신인 선수 들었던 건 글쎄요.
Oh, that's the Nano that I have? Oh, okay, okay. I think you're right, yeah.
선점하려고 했는데
Oh, yeah, because the Mini was like... The Nano is like, you know, that, and the Mini is like bigger, right? Or something like that? I don't remember. It's funny now we all have phones that are like smaller than the old iPods and do 1,000 different things. Mini came out in 2005. I think I got that Nano probably around 2000. Actually, when did I get it?
예, 또 스파이더맨은 또 이제 버로우된 걸로 또 간주가 되다 보니까
I don't remember when I got it. I think it was
벙커는 탱크의 스플래시 데미지를 안 입-
maybe it was when I was in college in like 2002
떨어질 때만 데미지를 입지 않습니까?
or something like that. I don't remember because I remember I got it when I worked this kind of crappy summer job at an office, and I was just like I was literally just making copies, doing mindless paperwork for this like law firm or whatever, stapling reports together and crap. And
지금 상태에서는
so I was like, I need something to make me not go insane from the boredom of this job. So I was like, I'll buy an iPod so I can listen to some stuff. And it still has a collection of history lectures on it because I listened to an entire college course on I don't remember what the topic was. I don't remember what the topic was. But. 'Nano released in 2005. Okay, so I guess maybe I did it in
스타포트를 지어놨네요.
이제 됐다. 이제 뭐
maybe it was like 2000. I don't remember if it was before or after grad school because I went to grad school from 2007 to 2009. So, anyway, I don't know. I've had it for a long time. 12 years of exposure to Backstreet Boys before I bought it. I would have had to like bought one of their CDs or something. What do I do for a living now? Oh yeah, I guess we can see like what the if there's a date on here, right? Or the model number and look it up. You can tell me when it was when I got it, but it doesn't matter too much. I'm a freelancer right now, sort of. I'm trying to be a freelancer doing video editing and broadcast design stuff. But I currently don't have very many clients, so I'm actually not really succeeding at being that because you have to actually have jobs. That was kind of crazy. The siege tank. Look at this. The yellow siege tank pops out of the factory, and it doesn't have anywhere to go, so it actually pops out and rallies right out of the middle of the orange army. Like, watch right now. Look at that. Or maybe it popped out of the factory on the right. Actually, never mind. I thought it was the left factory that like got glitched over. So yeah, I need to try and find. So this one is an 8 GB one. Mine's an 8 gig. So yeah, I need to try and find some more clients, man. I need to find some people that want to pay me to, because I really want to do this as a gig. I enjoy it, and it's really you know, it's pretty good money for the amount of time, and I like that it's remote, so I can kind of like do my own hours, and like it's really makes for a comfortable living situation to be able to do it. But I've not currently been able to do it for a while, so I gotta figure out something else soon. I'm probably just gonna end up doing more substitute teaching or something like that. Powerball tonight. I'm gonna be streaming. I won't be able to go get a ticket before the Powerball drawing happens. So yeah, I've been doing some substitute teaching a little bit as well. I'm gonna probably have to lean in and start doing that substitute teaching like a couple days a week or something like that. Don't forget your loyal viewers when you become a Powerball millionaire. Billionaire. I will not. Dude, if I do ever win the lottery, I will sponsor a lot of Starcraft tournaments and stuff for sure. Well, I mean, not a lot, some. I actually sometimes buy lottery tickets. It's dumb, but sometimes I fall for it and I buy a lottery ticket anyways. But you're on the list after me. Well, what I would probably do is like talk to ASL and be like, hey, what about doing 3 ASLs a year or something like that, and then BSL as well. If someone wanted to do like weekly tournaments, I guess that would be cool too, but there's not that much Starcraft around. By the time I doll, I've spent $200. You only buy it when it breaks $1 billion. What's the but it's like it's still a terrible odds, right? Like, isn't it like 1 in a trillion chance of winning or something like that? So even if you're gonna get $1 billion back, it's still. Well, it doesn't matter. The odds of winning with no tickets is actually higher because you're winning $1. Like, instead of spending that $1, you have the $1. So statistically speaking, you're gonna end up with more money not buying the lottery ticket. It was the news in the Netherlands today. Wait, the American lottery was, or something else, or the Dutch lottery. 1 in 3 million. 1 in 3 million isn't bad, but the odds can't be 1 in 3 million to win 400 million though, because then people could just buy every ticket. People have done that in the past though. Just buy every ticket. With smaller lotteries. It says it on the back of the lottery ticket if you get one. It'll actually, or maybe you have to call them or look it up or something like that. All right, let's just Google it. What are the odds of winning Powerball? 1 in 300 million. There you go. Okay. So it is. So it's actually. So then, actually, it is a statistically wise investment to buy Powerball tickets. Is the drawing tonight? Finally! Finally, the DVT's over. Could I mean, I don't know if I can buy any I don't know if I'll have time to buy any tickets before the drawing happens. I wonder if they have rules then, because if it's 1 in 300 million, then that means that there's 300 million possibilities of numbers, right? You get half the prize? Oh, you get oh, if someone else gets it, wins also, you get half of it. That's right. But still, if you, let's say you spent $300 million. Oh, it's $2. Oh, so you have to spend $600 million to guarantee it. So if you spent $600 million to buy every ticket possibility you can get, it'd be theoretically a good investment, because then you would get back $600 million plus another billion. But yeah, but then if it's a three-way split, then it doesn't matter. But if you have $600 million, you don't need to play the lottery. You've already got $600 million. Like, you don't need to play the lottery. You already have won the lottery, basically. Like, if but it does mean that the statistical payoff, though, is pretty good for buying a lottery ticket. Yeah, I love this intro. Cause I don't know if I could even get someplace to buy a lottery ticket tonight. Oh, actually, there's a gas station like walking distance from my house. I forgot about it. Cause I don't go there. I could just walk down and get a couple lottery tickets after stream. So I won't have to like drive anywhere. Just buy all the EFTs. Oh my god. Am I missing something in chat here? Hold on. Yeah, there's taxes. That's true, actually. That's true. Like, probably 30% or something like that is going to go to taxes. Walking in the USA? Wait, what is All World ETF? I don't know what that is. Yeah. Oh no, those poor lotto winners having to pay taxes. It is kind of silly in a way that lotteries are usually a state thing. So the state's like, here, have some money, and the federal government's like, oh, you owe us some of that money. It's like, but I just got it from the government. Yeah, but we're a different government, so. Exchange traded funds. Funds traded on. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, that would be good. It'd be good to invest at least some of it, obviously. You can deduct gambling losses? The amount of losses you deduct can't be more than the amount of gambling income you reported on your return. Really? Wait, so you can actually, like, lose 10,000 and win 20,000 and then, like, write off 10,000 of it because you lost 10,000 getting 20,000? That's kind of ridiculous. That's, like, seems really dumb. Because, like, losing the money is, like, part of how you got the money in the first place. And then you won it back. So did you really lose 10,000 if you won it all back? Because what do you count as loss? If I put in like, if I put in a quarter, and then I don't get anything, and then I put in another quarter and I win 2 quarters back, is that losing 2 quarters and winning 2 quarters? Do you keep track of every single, like, I don't know.
그러나 무조건 테란이 꼭 유리한 맵은 아니에요. 적어도 중앙 지역을 중심으로 한 이런 그 전투가 벌어지는 지형 자체는 적에게 또 유리한 면이 있거든요.
자, 그러는 가운데 세 번째 해처리까지 짓고 있습니다.
Walking places in the USA is not really a thing. It depends on where you live, but some cities you can't really walk places. And a lot of people in the USA are lazy and they don't want to walk places, but it's not everyone. It's not everywhere. Even if you win, you spent to win, it's cost. I guess.
어쨌거나 뭐 적들도 나름대로 해법들을 들고 나오는 게 물론 그 어떤 판단 미스와 컨트롤 미스도 겹치면서 박성준 선수가 패배하긴 했습니다만.
What's up, Stormcall? By the way, hello, Vulcus and Cicero and Stormcall. And was there someone else? Something our server? No, it's just Vulcus. Oh, I forgot. I missed that you said have I looked into Fiverr. So I have looked into Fiverr. Well, I know about Fiverr at least. The thing is, I don't really want to necessarily use Fiverr because Fiverr is like, I don't know. I might try Fiverr. It's just the thing is, to make it worth my while, I'd have to charge a lot, and so no one would ever probably buy my services. Fiber optics? What? Wait, what? Fiverr. Spelled like that. Fiverr. It's a gig task website, I guess, where you could pay people to do like stuff like that. So, but the thing is, like, I'd have to charge a lot, and so no one would actually pay for my service because it's like, why would they pay me $50 when they could just go pay like some art student in Indonesia $5 to do the same thing? But like, for Fiverr to be worthwhile, to be like always on top of it and stuff like that, it just wouldn't be worth the effort if I'm getting like $10 every week or something like that. It's just it's gonna be so much effort to keep track of it and email people and like do little gigs and like just have to dedicate my time to making sure I'm not missing out on Fiverr gigs. It wouldn't be worthwhile unless I had enough volume to make it worth it, and or I'd be making enough per transaction. So I might still try it, but like I said, it's gonna be hard for me to compete with people that are living in countries with a different economy, where they can charge $5, and that's a lot to them. So I have to charge, you know, $50 for the same thing in order for it to be worth my time. So I don't know. I guess, you know, it can't hurt too much to give it a try. It is going to be some effort, though, to put in the time. He's making... That's a kind of a weird sunken pattern. Oh, he's putting stuff in front of the sunkens. I see. Oh, this is Katrina, isn't it? Nice. Oh, this is GG Play versus Up Magic? No, GG Play versus Shutter now. I'll change the names. GG Play is really good. I wish GG Play was still around for some reason. But I'd have to put in some effort to like making my profile and making like a different demo reel to show off what I do and stuff like that. So I don't know. And I'd have to figure out what I want to charge for. The other thing is that like you can't really. Yeah, I don't know.
좀 보다가 실질적으로 골리앗이 나왔을 때 승리를 할 수 있는 그런 패턴인데 벌처가 저렇게 뽑았는데 지금 할 일을 못했어요.
네.
그래도 이 원래
I'll have to think about it a little bit more.
가는 테란 상대로는 뮤탈리스크가
I guess the counter argument to myself would be,
지금처럼 빠른
WTL else am I doing right now? You know.
뮤탈리스크를 제압하는 것도 쉬운 일 아니거든요.
네. 자, 그러는 가운데 하이브 빨리 준비하고 있습니다.
Yeah, Katrina was a really dumb map name.
본진과 멀티가 멀다는 점을 이용해야 되겠죠. 뮤탈리스크의 기동성을 활용해야
Yeah, the thing is I want to. Obviously, word of mouth is the better thing. What I would like to do is I've tried to do word of mouth and it just hasn't worked very well for me because I'm bad at word of mouth, I guess. But what I would like to do is get into like something where I have some clients that like regularly hire me, or like every week I'll do a video for them, or every month I'll do a few videos or something like that. And that's technically still freelancing because I'm just doing it on my own. I'm not working for a company. So, but that would be optimal. I really want to try to... I would really love to find like a Twitch streamer that I would then like edit their Twitch clips for YouTube, kind of a thing. Most of the big streamers have someone that does that for them. I just I need to figure out how to be that person, you know. Anyway, what's up, Chris? How you doing? Did I try the Wordle that Diggity failed yet? No. Should I do that right now?
근데 지금 오추훈 선수가 굉장히 힘겨운 점이 뭐냐면 말이죠. 원래는 골리앗이 어느 정도 쌓이게 되면 나가줘야 되거든요. 거기에다가 미사일 터렛도 아예
Wait, it took you 4 minutes.
메카닉이 모으는 시간이 그렇게 빨리 걸리지 않다 보니까 빨리 모으려다 보니까.
All right, let's try it. Let's try it. Oh my god, what the hell? 7 letters? I can't even think of any words that are 7 letters. Oh, okay, I guess I'll just get 4 letters off the bat, so that's cool. That makes it easier. Let's see. But now it's actually so hard to think of 7-letter words, dude. It's actually so hard. And I want to think of a 7-letter word with the 3 vowels in it that I have yellow, so I can place them in a different spot. Let's see. No. I was thinking something like this to try and get. Let's see, is there a... This actually kind of works. It's a Starcraft. It's obviously not the word because it's the wrong spot, but I'm getting... No, I'm repeating the I and the E. That's actually so dumb. I'm not getting any more information from that. Okay. Squirter. Squirtle. I want to try and, like I said, I want to try and think of it. But the end word is a Starcraft word, but I can use other words as guesses to try and like figure out what the letters are, right? So I want to think of any word that's a 7-letter word that has A, I, and E in it, so I can try and narrow down where they are in the word and get a few other letters is kind of my goal here. So let's try this. Then I'm getting the I in 2 different places. I'm getting the E in another place and an A. Yeah, let's try this. I know I repeated some stuff, but that's okay. IR. Oh, it's Zergling. Wait, no. Okay, so I know the E has to be either the beginning or here. Is this a thing? No, it's probably not that. It's got to be a consonant in the beginning, so... it's probably a consonant, so maybe like what consonants do we don't have very many letters grayed out yet actually, so it's hard to tell. So I think there's only the one I. Era. Maybe it's like this, because the E. So it either has to be E here or like consonant E, something like that. Selnaga. Well, the thing is unfortunately, if it's not the answer, it's not in the library of words, so you can't even actually guess other StarCraft words. Unfortunately. So, could be a player name. That's something to think about, actually. One time the answer was this. Or however many letters there are in Gur, it was like, are you kidding me? Alright, let's see if we can think of another word, maybe. We need the A and the E. I'm thinking maybe if I can put the A and the E here, then I can narrow down both of them, basically. If I can find another word that has that. And then I can do that. No, I already know the L. It's not an L. Okay, so if I can this would be good. We could test out the C and the H, the E and the A. So what starts with? Is there a word that starts with those? It's a 7-letter word that ends in each. Emirate. No, then I'm repeating the E. Oh, I'm getting the E in one spot, but I'm repeating. It's not going to help me as much because I'm wasting the R. I'm wasting the second E. And I'm wasting the I. So it's like 3 wasted letters on this guess. Oh, impeach? That works. I'm wasting the I. But that's it. And the M. I already know it's not an M. So I'm still wasting two letters, though. But I really want this EA, so I'm going to go against my own advice. I'm going to do it. Huh. So it's got to be this. And the A has to be the last 2 letters. One of the last 2 letters. Feel like I should be able to get this, right? Why am I having such a... Like, I should be able to get it from this, right? What if I just start with some consonants? Tire. Wire? Wire something? Gyre. Dire. Oh, wait. Fire? Fire. Fist. Oh, I know. Oh. We got it. We got there eventually. Sound it out, Moletrap. Yeah. I should have thought of that earlier maybe, but I was like, for some reason I was like feeling like I needed to narrow things down. But once I got the ire, I was like, what has the ire sound in it? 500 IQ. All right, let's get back to speaking of fire bats. And 7 letters. It's so hard to come up with 7-letter words. 7-letter words is actually so hard. I got really lucky that I got 4 letters, or 3 or 4 letters on my first guess even, so I had something to work with.
김준영 선수가 저글링의 방어부터 했다. 이건 거의 분명하거든요.
오늘 뭐
그렇죠.
예, 동시쇼인가요? 속됐을 때 다 나오겠는데요.
아까 전에 그 짓고 있었던 해처리까지 합치면
On those, I often will like be like, oh, let me do this word to narrow it down, and then I'll realize after the fact that I just wasted half the letters on a guess that didn't really help. So I thought about a little bit more on that one at least.
그 효과를 못 본 것이 이런 안 좋은 상황이 만들어졌고요. 지금 골리앗이 이제는 나갈 때쯤이면 이제 다른 체제로 전환이 돼 버리거든요.
아하, 뭐 패스를 됐건 뭐가 됐건 추가적으로 5초부터 준비가 되겠습니다만 김종이 덧발을 쓰려고 더 확실해요.
네, 오충 선수가 골리앗도 꾸준히 이제 계속 만들어 주면서 그리고 이제 베스를 확보하는 시스템을 갔는데 김준영 선수의 체제 전환이 너무 빠릅니다. 네, 멀티 일단 하고 나서 그리고 나서 울트라를 가는 게 보통일 것 같은데 울트라를 진짜 지금 너무 빨리 가고 있거든요.
그럼요.
요즘 뭐 물론 예전부터 그 조영호 선수가
Yeah, when it's a 7-letter word, it's so hard to come up with a good guess that I was willing to just like say, okay, screw it, I'm gonna waste some letters here just to get this out of the way because it is on stream, and so I don't want to waste too much time.
그런 움직임을 김주영 선수도 이제 보여주고 있어요.
Fat and balding, but happy. That's excellent. Excellent. I am also balding. Try not to bald about being bald. What is this supply, by the way? 130 to 80. Okay, now it just jumped up 20 supply. It was like 130 to 70, and then a bunch of Ultralisk popped out. Mr. Balding. I'm trying to lose some weight right now. I have been losing. I had been losing weight. I lost like 10 pounds since the beginning of summer, and then I went on vacation. I gained back like 3 or 4 pounds, and now I'm trying to go get back down again. Going bald is a good way to lose weight. You like those commercials? What, the ones that are like, buy this hair cream? Stop drinking beer? Are you talking to me? This is root beer. This is 0-calorie root beer, actually. There's like nothing else I can cut out from my diet to like make it easy. I don't drink beer, I don't drink soda, I don't eat candy, I don't eat meat, like, there's like, I don't even eat cheese, there's like, just, I don't, like, all the things that people are like, oh, stop consuming this. Root beer is a soda? I don't think so. Cut down on dressings? I'm already wearing an undershirt. I'm already underdressed. I don't really have like anything like that at all that I eat. Like if I don't eat salads, but even if I do, I usually don't have high calorie stuff. Like if I make like a rice dish, I don't even put like anything. I put soy sauce and vinegar, which are all like 0 calories. Or like almost no calories. I'm just kidding. It's obviously yes, root beer soda, but I mean like I don't drink like sugary sodas is what I meant. Go buy 1 million lottery tickets. Walk for each one. There you go. Walk back and forth until I lose enough weight. I think after stream I will go buy a couple Powerball tickets. 300 million lottery tickets, man. I actually used to buy, I bought lottery tickets not very often, but usually the ones in California were $1 each for the California lottery, and so I would usually just give a $5 bill and get five lottery tickets. That's when I used to get lottery tickets sometimes. Because then I have 5 times the chance. Dude, it is a wonder that you can type. Dude, somehow, so I'm on TikTok now, and I need to delete it because it's gonna be crazy. This is GG Plays going nuts here, by the way. This is a really interesting game. He doesn't have that many bases. He only has 3 bases, I think, but he's still like pumping out ultras and like trying to fight the mech and stuff. It's kind of crazy. But somehow TikTok algorithm decided that I'm a rock climber, or I like watching rock climbing videos. So sometimes I see like random videos of people doing these crazy ass rock climbing things. People climbing literally almost upside down and shit. Or actually sometimes actually upside down. And I'm just like, what the hell? It's insane what people could do. It's absolutely insane. He needs a life coach? What's up, Never an Exit? Dudes, these hardcore rock climbers are super fit. It's kind of crazy. Wait, what is Shutter's name? I didn't recognize Shutter's name, but I recognize that kid. Does he have another name? Go watch Free Solo. Yeah, I've heard about that, man. That's just... I haven't seen it, but I've heard about it. That's insane. And I actually... This is kind of weird, but I dated someone who had dated that guy who did that solo, who's in Free Solo. I want to just double check to make sure I'm thinking of the right person. Yeah, Alex Honnold. Right? Alex Honnold. Because doesn't it say he's from the Sacramento area? Yeah, he's from Sacramento. So yeah, I'm thinking of the right thing. Yeah, so I dated someone who dated him. But they dated him like before he was like well known. Indirectly dated. Basically, what I'm saying is that I am married to the mountain. What's up, Rug Monkey? He's married with a kid now. Interesting. Kevin Bacon dated him. Watching the league final? No. No, I wasn't planning on it. I don't enjoy watching League much these days because I just don't understand what's going on anymore because I haven't played the game regularly in so long. Eskimo Brothers? What? Is that a League thing now? I feel like I recognize that, but that's from a different game, isn't it? That's a League thing? Okay. Yeah, I just don't understand League anymore, and so it's not really that enjoyable to watch for me. It's also a little bit of, there's also a little bit of feelings around it because I was a professional League caster and I was not able to be successful in the long term as a League caster. We'll just put it that way. And so there's like there's some pain, there's some emotional pain there. And when I watch League professionally, for me, it's kind of like, oh, I could have been here. I could have been doing this, but I'm not because it makes me feel like a failure, I guess, a little bit. So, there's a little bit of bitterness when I watch League or Starcraft 2. Dota feels more close to SC. Oh, he's gonna get the... Oh, he got the Nidus to prevent the defense. Interesting. It's actually really clever. He's gonna get the Defiler mount too. Oh, that's gonna be bad. Well, that's the thing, my minions, is I was a big leaguer. I was a big leaguer, and then I kind of failed, I guess. I don't know. Failed isn't the right word, but it's, I stopped being able to do it successfully. What's up, Maggot Lord? Interesting name. Yeah, I think League just feels more accessible for some reason. I've never played Dota, so I can't really speak to that. But League, I think, is very accessible. Or it's more accessible. Because it's a little less complicated, right? Like, you can't, I think maybe it's because, like, you can't, like, last hit your own minions or something like that, so it's a little bit more like, you can play just in your own head. Like, you can just focus on last hitting your own minions, and then, like, trying to do a battle or something like that. But, like, Dota, you have to pay attention to more stuff, and you have to know more stuff to kind of get started, if I'm not mistaken, right? Oh, I see what you're saying. That's why it's more sense for Brood War players to enjoy it, because there's more stuff to do. Ah, okay. Well, I know a lot of Brood War players that play League to chill, because they don't want to think about and, like, play so hard. Like, after playing Brood War and it's so freaking hard to play Brood War well, they play League because it's kind of easier. I could cast circles around these guys. I'm not. Are you talking about Dota? Yeah, League got really big in Korea. Also, that's true. I mean, that's. I was there when that happened. I was the first League caster in Korea. I don't think GG Play has this anymore. By the way, he was doing really strong, and then Shutter was just like, actually, I'm gonna go all around the map and kill all of your bases that are too spread out. And it was just because he was depending on Niduses to defend, and he just went in and killed the Nidus each time. He's like, I'm just gonna kill this Nidus canal, and now you can't defend this base, and now it's dead. There's the GG. GG from GG Play. Feel trapped? Didn't have RTS control? You mean like, because you can't like shift around the map that easily or something? I can see that. You cannot box select, no. But there's no reason to box select because you can only control one character in League. You can't control anything. Why would you need to box select things? Brood War is one of the most accessible esports? What? I mean, in some ways, yes, but in terms of like trying to get good at it and play it as an actual competitive player, no, I don't think so. Please don't remind me how terrible I was when I was trying to ladder. You need a box select to boost your APM, right? As in to watch. Oh, I thought you meant in terms of like playing it. I do think that Brood War is way more accessible to watch than League for sure. Okay, who is Shutter? What is Shutter's nickname? I feel like he must have a different name. Nope, just Shutter. Okay, I just don't recognize him, I guess. Alright, now we got some PvT. I remember when... Yeah, Starcraft is like the hardest to play, but it's pretty easy to watch, I think. Just because, yeah, you kind of, it's obvious, especially if it's not a mirror matchup. They're very different styles of units, and you can kind of like see what's going on. You got the Diamond with an APM of 60? Wait, in Diamond in League? Yeah, this is the sickest intro. This was the sickest intro. Did you guys see the intro I made for Diggity's show match? It's not nearly as cool, but it was pretty cool, I think. Let me see if I can find it. If you guys want to see it. Guess I don't have to show you. Where's the right folder? Where's the intro? I've got the other stuff I made for him. Oh, maybe it's in a different folder. Hold on. Oh, here it is. Now, I'm bragging about this intro that I made, but I made it from a template, so I can't take too much credit for it, but... is this the right one? Is this it? It's not a cool anime comic intro, but it was pretty cool, I think. Yeah, that was back in July. We needed that before each letter. moletrap versus random ladder opponent.
그러니까 이런 플레이는 보통 그 프로토스였던 그 빠른 더블 렉서스나
How much would a nicer intro like that cost? You mean if I was doing it on like Fiverr or something like that? I would, well, see, the thing is, I would probably want to charge like $50 for that. because that took me, even though I used a template to make it, so I didn't actually do every single like animation. What is going on here? What are the Greencasters are so excited about, by the way? Is he cheesing? Oh, he is cheesing. He's doing a proxy barracks. Wait, is it a proxy? Wait, is it a proxy gateway? He's building his gateway in Up Magic's base. Wait, what's going on here? He's probably gonna end up canceling that, right? Moletrap v Barcode, November 6th. Yeah, he had to cancel it. So he's probably rebuilding in his main, right? So this is actually catastrophic for Bisu, isn't it? Because now he's way behind and there's 2 barracks. He's got nothing. He's got literally nothing. What is he doing? Yeah, I hear right. He needs cannons. Oh, sorry, this is Bisu. He went Nexus first! He doesn't know! He thinks, oh, he thought Up Magic is going Command Center first. That's why he's doing this. Because he saw nothing in his base, and instead of assuming a proxy, he assumed it was going to be a fast expand, even though there's 2 barracks in the middle of the map. Oh my god. Oh my god, Bisu. And now he sees the bunker and he's like, oh shit. Can he fight with probes though? We got 1 Marine. The bunker's definitely gonna finish. Can he block the Marine from getting in? Oh, he got the Marine before it jumped in the bunker! There's no Marines left! He's building a cannon now! Wait, can he still... These probes are owning the Marine... Is Bisu actually gonna survive this? Nexus first, after canceling a gateway against 2 proxy racks, and he's gonna pull this off? I can't believe this shit. Oh my god. How? Bisu's a freaking miracle worker, man. Is Up Magic? Yeah, Up Magic, he's got a bunch of Marines. He actually should probably pull SCVs and just go for an all-in attack. He probably should just pull all of his SCVs and go for a kill move, because there's no way he's getting back out of this in a longer game, right? Oh, wait, he canceled the Nexus. Oh, he canceled the Nexus and built a Forge so he doesn't actually have the expansion, my bad. But he's still... So he doesn't... If he was getting a Nexus up right now, that would be a big deal, but they're actually a 1-base, never mind. So once he saw everything, he canceled the Nexus and he built the other stuff. That's interesting. Still a fair amount of Marines, man. I like this. This is kind of a cool play with the bunker there, and he can put the barracks on either side of it and make a little wall. I'm gonna track my calories. I had to actually measure out my nuggets today, so I could count the calories on the nuggets. Pretty good protein content on the fake chicken nuggets, actually.
네, 어쨌든 팩토리가 늦기 때문에 김태경 선수의 어떤 그 빠른 다크 템플러나 이런 플레이에 대비하기 위해서 아카데미도 짓는 모습이고 팩토리를 빨리 올리는 것보다는 팩토리도 올리긴 올려야 되지만 베럭스에서 병력 꾸준히 생산해야 됩니다.
네. 자, 그러면서 김태형 선수 아무튼 앞서서의 수비는 정말
You a big Stork fan? I was also a big Stork fan. Still am. Oh, you guys want to see some? Actually, you want to see something cool? As a Stork fan? Actually, I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna get something cool. The Stork fans will appreciate. BRB.
팩토리 올리면서 가다가는 신인 선수 입장에서는 뻔히 올게 뻔하드는 거예요. 그래서 다크 템플에 대한 대비를 참 잘해주고 있어요.
자, 그것만 해준다고 한다면 지금 김태경 선수는 많은 것들이 희생하고 포기하고 지금 다템으로 가는 거거든요.
그렇죠.
그거 말고 끝이에요.
어쨌든 김태경 선수는 이런 입장이라면 다크 템플러에 거의 모든 걸 걸어야 되고 물론 투컴 셋을 상대로 다크를 효율적으로 쓰기가 어렵다 하더라도 그 다크를 최대한 오래 살려서 시간 버는 데 써야 됩니다.
네, 그리고 배럭산을 더 늘리나요? 자, 3개째입니다, 신에서. 옴니가 4개째. 빨리 병력 뽑겠다는 거예요. 아무튼 지금은 철저 수비 시즌에서.
지금 김태경 선수가 다크 템플러 쪽으로 가다가 잡은 걸 신스 선수가 파악을 했군요. 했기 때문에 다수의 머리를 뽑아가지고 아카데미에서 이제 스텝백 개발하고요. 투컵셋으로 다템플 잡아내면서 전진까지 하겠다는 거예요 지금.
근데 지금 어떻게 보면 김태경 선수에게 신인 선수의 저런 그 바이오닉 플레이는 오히려 그 만약에 저 다크가 제대로 된 활약만 해준다면 더 득이 될 수도 있거든요.
그럼요.
예, 오히려 신인 선수의 저 바이오닉 플레이, 팩토리를 올리지 않는 바이오닉 플레이가 잘못되면 독이 될 수도 있어요.
저 미사일 터렛 하나의 어떤 이 디텍팅 사거리는 저 벙커 왼쪽에 있는 벙커까지는 미치지 못해요 지금.
Why is he building all these barracks?
벙커 때리면은
This isn't. He's playing a campaign mission here. Like, what is going on?
시간 버는 데만 써야 되고.
And Bisu just saw that, right? He's just Eminem. Yeah. Bisu sees it. He's like, oh, I gotta get some more cannons.
마카닉을 해주는 게 좋아요. 팩토리를 올리면
He's got the Templar Archive, so like just one Storm just wins the game.
하이 템플러가 나와도
See, this is the thing. Is like up magic. I hate that he became a scumbag match fixer because now I can't like him anymore because he was like one of my favorite players, man. He was so interesting. He didn't do just the normal stuff. Did he just stim a second time to chase that thing? Anyway, so I recently got some stuff out of storage. I had a lot of stuff in storage for a long time, and so I'm finally getting stuff out of storage. Now that I have like a stable place. Oh, he just baited a stim on everything on that DT.
지금은 로보티스 올려서 셔틀을 뽑아서 뒤늦게라도 드랍을 해주고
And now he's out of scans too. He's just playing this not well. Oh, he got 2 DTs with that scan. Okay. So I finally got stuff out of storage, and this has been in storage for a long time, but here it is. It's an ABC Mart MSL shirt,
물론 김태경 선수가
signed by Stork.
워낙 운영을 잘하기 때문에 다크 템플러 또 기가 막히게 쓰는데 지금은 그 이상의 다크 템플러 활약이 필요하거든요.
Signed by Stork. 송병구.
어쨌건 다크 템플러 이렇게 하나하나 잃는 거는 김태경 선수 입장에서 가슴은 아프겠지만 진짜 시간은 정말 잘 돌아가고 있고.
If you guys haven't seen that video, I was actually because I went to the studio when he was playing.
김태경 선수는
Send it over.
다크가 활약해주는
I went to the studio when he was playing, and
못해야 됩니다.
I don't think it's probably worth any money.
그 시간을 벌 수 있느냐 문제. 벌써 신에서는
This is so funny. He's just like, I'm just gonna do a random turret out here, just so I have a focal point to defend against these DTs. These DTs are just completely shutting down.
벌처가 지금 또
Completely shutting down
소수의 벌처들이 들어가갖고 그 벌처들이
this push because he wanted to go Eminem and just go for like an assault, go for the kill move, and then like 3 DTs like completely screwed him over and slowed him down.
반드시 해줘야 돼요. 어차피 정면으로의 다크가 시간 버는 거는 있기 때문에
Music.
멀티를 흔들어줄 수
Welcome. Whatever cast GSL again.
유일하게 벌 수
They would have to pay me a lot of money
아무튼 털에 계속 이어가고 있다 그러면
to convince me to cast GSL again.
과연 셔틀의 리버 다크를 동시에
Yeah, I saw that the unit listings. That's pretty neat that they had that. They had like it was like a unit counter basically. They were designing their own like pseudo tool similar to the ones that Remastered has now, right? They would have to pay me a lot of money to cast GSL again. Some guy's counting units. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, this drop is pretty good actually. It's getting a lot of probes. Yeah, this is actually kind of good. He's only got one medic. He could kill the medic. He's landing the barracks to make more Marines in the base. This is kind of weird. Oh, another dropship. Oh, he built a second medic! And they dropped off 2 more medics. Medics, where are you going? Medics, don't do it. 1.6 billion. Yeah, it'd have to be closer to 1.6 billion. The thing is, like, if I was able to do it from America, that would be different, because then there's less risk. But if I had to go to Korea, that's a huge investment. And you know, honestly, being in Korea is something that it would be a hardship for me because, like, you know, I would be very isolated there. When I was there the first time, it was hard to make friends and stuff, and so I felt very isolated in Korea. So it wouldn't really be a fun. It wouldn't be the same kind of fun experience. Well, it wouldn't be emotionally healthy for me, I guess, to go to Korea. So it'd have to be. They would have to pay me enough money that, like, it would be worthwhile because I'd be able to make an investment. Like, you know, if they paid me, like, I don't know, like 6 figures at least. And they'd have to pay me up front. They would have to pay me up front because I worked for 2 different Korean companies when I was there. I worked for GOM TV and I worked for on GameNet. And both of them screwed me over. They would promise me things and then they would not schedule me, or they would forget to pay me. And, like, I had to, when I was on GameNet, I had to argue for almost every single one of my paychecks. I had to remind them to actually pay me because they just forgot to pay me almost every single year. I'm sorry, every single month. And so, like, there's no way I would submit myself to that kind of insecurity again in that kind of a situation. So if they wanted to pay me $250,000 up front, and then I would agree to go to Korea for a year or 2, I would do that. But it would have to be a pretty, because I really like where I am now in Washington, and I really don't want to have to go to Korea again, to be honest. So it would have to be well worth it for me. If I could do it remotely, that would be a different story. If I could do it remotely, that would be a different story. They would still have to pay me a lot because I would have to invest a lot of time into relearning Starcraft 2. So it would still have to be well worth it. So, anyways, what's up, Merker? How you doing? Yeah, that was a very strange game. Do you think this match is fixed? Eminem versus Toss, double stims. I don't think so. There would have been easier ways for him to accidentally lose the game if he was fixing that one. Like, he could have easily let the DTs kill some of his Marines before he remembered to scan. Would have been an easy way to lose that a lot harder. So let's see. Now it's GG Play versus Magic. I think GG Play. What's the score right now? So Up Magic has lost. I think Up Magic has lost both games. No, he beat Shutter. He just lost to Bisu. So Up Magic needs to win this game to advance. I think GG Play is the same. You played what's up, Magic? This is also 2007. I don't know if people were fixing games in 2007. I think 2009 is when it was known about that people were fixing games. I mean, theoretically, a lot of the games came out in the courts that were fixed, but there could be other games that we don't know about that were fixed, you know. It's possible that they didn't admit to all of them or something. I don't know. But this was 2007, so I don't think any of these matches were fixed as far as people know. But yeah, Korea was actually a pretty rough time for me. When I was casting GSL, it was the best and worst time of my life at the same time. Because I was in Korea casting GSL. It was amazing. I was hanging out with pro gamers. I was living the dream. I got to meet Stork and Boxer, and you know, I got to interview Nada, and like, it was amazing. It was so much cool stuff. But the first love of my life had broken up with me a week before I went to Korea, and we stayed friends, and so I never got over her. So I was miserable, feeling lonely the entire time I was there. And some people that I thought were my friends that I worked with screwed me over or didn't invite me to things, and so I didn't really get to hang out with people that I worked with, and I was too lonely and isolated to go out and try and make other friends. I know that's kind of ironic, right? But like, I was too depressed in some ways to like go out, and I didn't realize how much I needed to make the effort to go out and make friends. So I didn't have any community, I didn't have any friends, I didn't have anyone to hang out with, so it was also a very lonely time in my life. And I also had people telling me on Twitter that I should commit suicide. And, you know, telling me that I didn't know what I was doing, and I didn't deserve to be there. And so it was really, it was difficult. Even though I'm pretty good at ignoring those people, it was still difficult to have that onslaught of negativity at me every day. Right, he just built a hatchery and then canceled it? What is going on? Oh, because he scouted this? I'm not sure what's going on, man. This game is weird. I was very happy to go to Korea. Definitely. And the thing is there was I went to Korea twice, basically. I went to Korea in like April for a trial period to do basically on an audition without a permanent contract. So I was gonna do a whole season of GSL to test me out and see how I did it. And at that point in time, I was still with that woman, and we talked online, and it was great, and I got to meet all these. It was amazing, dream come true. Then I went back to America, and I had to pack stuff up and get rid of most of my possessions. And then I got dumped before I went back to Korea with the visa, and found out how much people were screwing me over. He's gonna lock him in. There's no drone on the map either. I think he probably would have wanted to try and expand somewhere else on the map. But anyways, I appreciate it. Oomph music. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, Twitter can be a terrible place. Reddit's even worse. F Reddit, man.
제스통도 준비하고 있습니다. 좀 시즌 뒤쪽.
근데 예, 김주영 선수도 그렇게 부유
This is taking so long for him to
의도 자체는 부유해.
get two Sunkens out to actually attack it, though.
드론들 막 잡히고 짓던 해처리 취소하고 등등 자원 소모 뭐 오버로드 초도버로드 잡히고요. 예. 아주 지금 김주영 선수 안 좋아요.
해처리를 하나 더 늘리는 움직임은 아무래도 러커 쪽보다는 그냥 저글링으로
Anyway,
이렇게 된
so that's actually partly why
한 타이밍 잡고 그냥 저글링으로
when I got back from Korea, I basically quit gaming.
그리고
Partly it's because no one else wanted to hire me,
아카데미인가 팩토리인가 했더니
so I couldn't get another job as a caster.
이 정도까지 해도 그다음에 이제 화끈하게 마무리 짓는 겁니다. 계속 전진을 짓고.
But because of all that crap,
자, 썬글 이어가죠.
이거 저글링으로
because of all that crap that happened to me, I was just so burnt out.
그럼 뒤로. 뒤쪽에 또 예비.
Is he gonna break this?
김주영 선수
That's too many lings, man.
여기서 이렇게 되면
That's crazy.
의미가 없어지거든요.
He just ignores the depot and bunker. He's like, I gotta go for the kill now.
신인 선수가 벙커를 더 지었어야 했거든요.
Up Magic panics and starts building a bunker in his main.
야, 경기가 한순간에 순식간에 반전이 돼 버리는데요.
일찌감치 만들어 놓은
빈 벙커에 빈 벙커.
That is ironic, Red Monkey. Reddit is such a
의미가 없어요.
pile of shit.
머리 한 개, 머리 한 개도 없어요.
벌초 하나 뽑아 그쵸 수비 가는 수밖에 없죠.
I could rant about Reddit for a long time, but I'm just gonna say one thing,
자, 어떻게든 수비를 해내야 됩니다. 근데, 웬만하면
and that's that if you look at the most popular subreddits,
벌처 한 개가 중요해요. 저 벌처 한 개에
they're all about
걸어야 되거든요.
making fun of other people.
생산이 안 돼요.
Most of the popular subreddits, or most of the front page subreddits, are all about tearing other people down and talking about how bad other people are. There are some really nice subreddits that are about community, that are, you know, about being nice to people. And what is this Vulture doing? But most of the big subreddits are all about hating, and that's just all you need to know.
야 김주영 선수가 두 배는 부자네요. 이제 세 배 정도.
저거리 계속 갑니까?
Yeah, if you just go to certain subreddits where there's actually like a decent community, then
끝난 건 알아봅시다. 벌초 하나 제압당하면
it can be okay.
12한 5개밖에 안 되는 상황에서
I actually, I think I've told you guys about this before, right? I'll show you my Reddit account in a minute. Oh, he got on the bunker. That's game. That's game. He just bling flood, man.
발빠르게 움직이는 저거리는 언제 따라가면 잡습니까?
Who needs a second base as Zerg when you can just ling flood? Who cares if there's a Wraith? I'm just gonna kill all your SCVs. Yes, circle jerking is also part of it there, yeah. Yeah, exactly. You gotta stay off the popular tab. There's the GG. Up Magic gets eliminated. So, I think I can show you guys this. I don't know if I have my account on right now. Yeah, so this is my Reddit account. I have unsubscribed from everything except the cute animals. All cute animals all the time. That's all I see on my Reddit. And ads, of course. So like a couple times a week, I just go on here and I just look at cute animals and I go, oh, look at this. Look, it's a bowl of baby otters. It's a bowl. Oh, like, I want to trick or treat at this place. It's a bowl of otters. Look at this puppy in the sand. Look at the puppy. Oh, I guess it's actually not all. It's mostly animals. There's occasionally some humans doing cute stuff, right? Mega loaf, nice. Oh, look at the kitten. Kitten sleeping on. This is my favorite. Illegally small cats. This is my favorite one. It's just all baby kittens, basically. Oh, this, okay, I'm gonna actually bite on this ad and look at it for a second. Dark Fantasy City Builder. It's kind of cool. I refuse to click on ads, so I'm not gonna click on it, but it looks neat. Is it actually called Dark Fantasy City Builder? Is that just the name of it, or is that the description of it? Why does an ad have a wholesome award? Silver? What? Are people gifting awards to the ad? It's kind of dumb. Look at this puppy. Read the comments on what? The otters? Or the ad? I'll take 2,000 grams of otter, baby, please. Sometimes Reddit commenters are the most fun part of Reddit, to be honest. Poplars. I need this recipe. Otter nuggets. Oh man. Yeah, but obviously if you pay to like promote it, like you're gonna make the post and then promote it. We've just created our Dark Fantasy City Builder Against the Storm. I mean, I'm always, maybe I shouldn't be so like upset about it, right? Because like, hey, you know, even if they made a cool game, they still need to promote it somehow, right? So I shouldn't be mad at them for advertising, should I? But I'm like, that's just my mindset has always been like, ads are bad, they're trying to brainwash me. And they mostly are. 99% of them are. I rarely comment on ads, but this looks sweet. Plant! He's a plant! This thing, you can never believe this shit. All these people commenting saying, wow, this is cool. Like, they could all just be people that work for the company or like, you know, their friends or something like that. They could all just be plants to try and promote this even more. You can never trust this crap. Wow, I'm a random user, and I am definitely not associated with this game. And I am really cool. Please reply to this so I can find this later. Thanks. What? Why would you leave a comment saying, please reply to my comments? They just... I don't know. Anyways, what does it say here? Dark Fantasy City Builder Against the Storm, where you rebuild civilization in the face of apocalyptic rains. Unlike most survival city builders, we have a single city. You build a vast, prosperous networks of settlements populated by diverse fantasy races. Is there... Are you just building a city? There's no, like... What do you do in the game? Roguelite City Builder. Interesting. It actually sounds kind of cool. To be honest. Sounds like you play and die. Yeah, probably. I mean, yeah, you can click on, but just because their account is old doesn't mean that they're not a friend of the person who made the post or something like that. Philip. 15 years ago, he made his account. 53,000 post karma. Wow. Go Philip. Anyway. Maybe I'll check it out later. I'm not going to check it out on stream, though. I will not sink to that level. So, I think this is the last game of this group. Bisu versus Shutter. Oh, but anyway. Oh, I forgot to show you guys more cats. That was the whole main point. Cats and dogs. So this is the Reddit that I see, and I'm fine with this. Look at this cat. He's sitting in his water dish. This dog's so happy. Well, theoretically. Look at this cat. It's such a fluffy cat. Looks so funny. Looks like a nice, friendly cat. What a sweet kitty. 2-hour-old hippo. That is really small. I didn't expect a baby hippo to be that small. Anyway. Bisu versus Shutter.
이번에도 신인이거든요. 신인 테란에게 또 발목을 잡힐 겁니까?
I actually don't remember what these guys have done, so I think Shutter's 0-2, right? Something like that? I don't know. Does it really matter? I mean, most of them are going to do something else with their life, or turn to Starcraft 2. Brood War won't last for another 10 years. Ha! 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 Well, it does matter anyways, because even if they turn to StarCraft 2 or something else in their life, like, they're still going to be a cheater. Like, I wouldn't hire someone who had cheated in another profession. If I was a boss. I must admit, I'm a little bit intrigued by that against the Storm game. I'm a little bit intrigued. That seems kind of cool. I might check it out later. Oh, sorry, oh, I already forgot how to pronounce your name. Martain. I do stream every week. Every Saturday afternoon and Wednesday evening. Pacific time. But although next weekend I will not be streaming because I'm going to be on a weird trip. I'm going to be actually, I'm doing training to be part of my local search and rescue team. So when people get lost in the wilderness, I'll be one of the people going out to look for them. And part of the training is going out in the wilderness. So next weekend I'm going to be actually going out, basically doing a camping trip, a camping/training trip. So I'll be gone all day Saturday, overnight into Sunday. What if you need a cheater for your heist? Well, then I might hire a cheater. But then I wouldn't hire a cheater who got caught. Do they put a mannequin in the woods? Not quite. But they do put, there are some exercises where they put random stuff around, like clues that you're supposed to be, like, find to, maybe figure out where a person was. Have a good one, Martin. Or however you say it. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for chatting. Every baker's burnt at least one loaf. You gotta do some work on Sunday? What day is it? Today's Saturday, right? Yeah, so it's next weekend, a week from today that I'm gonna be gone. Sorry, you have to work on the weekend? Going to anime convention? Nice! Awesome, awesome. I should see if there's any nerd conventions in Washington. They're just fun to go to. TwitchCon was really fun just because it was just nice to, it's no better in the future. Hey! Rug Monkey, what are the lottery numbers? I'm gonna go buy a lottery ticket after this stream, so let me know what the lottery numbers are from the future so I can win the Powerball. Oh, nice. Spokane? I've been through Spokane like once or twice. 1111125. Okay. Sweet. Now I can win the Powerball. I can tell you the numbers but not the date. Shit. I think you can subscribe to lotto numbers now. So you can actually put in like, these are my numbers, play and just put yourself down to play those every week. You can put in a subscription for lotto numbers. It's kind of crazy. Oh, Rakanushi Rises has the numbers for us. Nice. Dude, 13 is like my favorite number, so that's perfect.
막을 수는 있겠습니다만 상당히 좀 오충훈 선수의 공격이 위협적일 수는 있거든요.
Leavenworth. I've heard of Leavenworth, but I've never been there. I was actually just talking to someone last night about beautiful places, and they're like, "Oh, like Leavenworth." I was like, "Oh, where's Leavenworth?"
아주 정확한 타이밍을 잴 필요가 있고요.
They make it so convenient to take your money. Yeah.
예, 지금 김태경 선수가 드래곤 뒤로 물리면서 잘 컨트롤 해주긴 했습니다만
Let's see. Bisu
탱크의 벌처에 지금 벌처는 아직 숨기 이거 투팩을 봤죠 지금?
beat GG play, right?
끝났고요.
야, 그 오충훈
And then he also beat Magic. I think Bisu's 2-0 over here, right? Isn't he?
옵정은 아도 이거 게이트웨이
So he probably advances even if he loses this game if I'm thinking that's correctly. But I haven't been keeping close track of the
드래곤이 입구까지 들어가서 투팩임을
Oh, dude, it's been 2 hours.
게이트웨이를 저렇게 세 개까지 늘리는 건데
Dude, we need to get some Chatcraft going.
그래서 병력 나오기 전에
By the way, when did I missed? I think the sounds messed up for me or something.
굉장히 아쉬운 상황입니다.
Or maybe I wasn't paying attention. Maybe I was AFK.
잃지 않은 가운데
But a lot of Zerglings got in, spawned for Chatcraft.
타이밍 싸움이에요. 타이밍 싸움이고 오충훈 선수는 마인업은 이미 끝났고 탱크의 시즈 모드업까지 해서 아예
See, that's the worst part about people doing match fixing and cheating and stuff like that, is that then you never know, you know? It just makes you suspect everything to do. It makes you suspect not be able to trust the game. It really sucks that it ruins more than just that one game, you know?
지금 일단 옵정은 나오기 전에 그리고 병력이 나오기 전에 오충훈 선수
The Protoss could still put up a fight, but 48 Zerglings is a lot. I've noticed that actually in low numbers, equal supply of Zealots wins over Zerglings, and in high numbers, equal supply of Zerglings actually wins. Oh no. He's gonna lose these 4 Dragoons, but he's gonna kill all the tanks. Oh my god, dude. He doesn't even lose now. Okay, now he's gonna lose the Dragoons. That was really pretty crazy trade, though. So much crap attacking these Dragoons. They just run in at the right moment and snipe all 3 tanks. What's up, Fresh Life? What are you even talking about? With regards to what? If you're talking about match fixing, there was a match fixing scandal in the Starcraft scene in 2009 and 10, where it was discovered that some people were throwing games in exchange for money because of the betting sites. So if that's what you're talking about, that's what I'm referring to. We were also talking about Powerball lottery, if that's what we were referring to, which is we were discussing earlier that it's up to a really high payout.
어차피 오충훈 선수 멀티가 늦은 상황에서의 조이기였기 때문에 더 강력하게 지금 조여야 되거든요.
다음 이제 로보틱스 서포트가 완성되고 그러면 이제 턴이 김태경으로 넘어갑니다.
아 탱크 있는 게 너무 아픕니다.
Ugh.
예, 김태경 선수가 정말 절체절명의 위기를 진짜 잘 넘기고 예, 거의 지금 주도권을 일단 잡아가는 분위기예요.
상대편의 병력보다는 잘 이용했거든요. 하지만 다수의 마인드 씹어졌어요.
Wow. Okay, so you got an observer there. Look at this. Only Bisu is this good at targeting mines, man. Absolutely amazing. Oops. Oops, I made an extra pylon.
오충훈 선수가 좀 굉장히 어렵게 돌아가고 있거든요. 이제 프로토스는 물량이 터지는 시점이 됐습니다.
첫 번째 진격, 두 번째 진격 다 이 정도에서 그냥 중앙 싸움하다
I think the same way, Beardmouth. I think the same way, that I actually sometimes, like, in a way, it's even better to buy it when it's a smaller amount, because then there's less people buying tickets, so you, like, are more likely to get the full sum, I guess, or whatever. But yeah, like, it doesn't matter, like,
왜냐하면 어차피
no matter where it is, it's gonna, like,
팩을
change your life, right?
때문에 리버에 대한 대비
No matter if it's 40 million or 1.5 billion, like, either way, you win it and you're rich. And then, you can just retire, period, right?
결국
없어요. 지대공 없어요.
이 리버 막으려고 전방 배치되는 병력 빼줘야
Well, the way I was looking at it is, statistically, if it's up this high, if it's up that high, then the chance of winning makes it a statistically sound investment, right? Like we were talking earlier about how if you if you spent $600 million to buy every possible lottery number, you would get you would get an extra billion back, right? Minus taxes. So like statistically, when it's this high of an amount, it's technically a better statistical purchase in terms of return on investment potential. And I actually, you know, if I was gonna look at lottery ticket odds, I would actually look at the second or third tier. Because for me, like even winning like $30,000 or $40,000 would be life-changing. Maybe not life-changing, but it would be like really important for me, right? And so it wouldn't even matter if I won the jackpot. If I just won any larger amount, that would be really important. So I don't know. I'm just rambling. That was an interesting scarab. What? Wait, look at this. Hold on. Look at this scarab. He like goes around the side here and up and through and somehow still manages to get all the way up into those vultures and kills all the vultures. And then the scarab actually targets the mine. And the mine goes off a moment before the scarab killed the mine and still managed to kill the dragoon. That was a weird situation. 15 zealots! But that's versus 60 Zerglings, man. Hey, Rebelto's here, what's up? You live in a state where you can't keep your identity hidden when you're in it, so winning would be bad. I don't know, actually, if Washington has that rule or not. Yeah, it's pretty obnoxious when you win, because if it's public, there's all these people that go after you, all these predators that come after you, right? I would definitely not. I would try everything. There's like some ways that you can like do certain things to stay anonymous, I think. But do they actually publish your name or whatever, or is it just like the visual thing, like when you go and claim it? I think sometimes there's actually ways to find out someone's name. Yes. Yes, Attila. We watched that game on this stream once or twice, actually. It was really funny. We could try and find it again. I forget what it was, though. I think it was Huashin versus Yellow? You create a trust, and the trust claims the ticket. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, fake yellow. It was fake yellow. We have to make sure to mention that it was the fake yellow, not the legendary yellow. Let's see if I can find that game. I think it was Huashin. I don't know if it... I found some games between them, but I don't know if it's the match-fixing game, though. I don't know how to find that one. Games fixed. Wait. Washington versus Luxury on Neo Tornado? Is that the game? Let's mention. It's mentioned as a game in the. Maybe that's the game. Yeah, I think this is it. Well, we can watch this game at least. After this current game that we're watching, we'll watch a match-fixing game. Luxury and Yarnak are kind of the same. So you own the trust, but you don't have to disclose who the owner of the trust is. Okay. Well, if I win, I'll keep that in mind. I thought there was another way too that you could do it if you like don't sign the ticket or something like that. I don't know. If I win, I'll research how to keep anonymous. But I'm not actually gonna win, so it's not something I need to worry about right now. Yeah, it's a pretty short game. Sometimes Bisu's really good at this game. Sometimes he runs through mines. Oh, he's just buying time for carriers right now anyway. Just buying time until the secret weapon comes out. He's actually ahead in supply. Well, I guess that's kind of normal. Beast is on the left here. Getting those air upgrades. If you were a dictator and you could decide to outlaw gambling, if it meant the financial incentive for match fixing would be an anomaly. In order to save brutal esports. It's a tough question. Let me answer it this way. If I could kind of magically get rid of gambling, I would anyways, because I don't think it's really a very healthy thing for anyone. Outlawing it, though, is a different story, because, like, if you outlaw something, it doesn't actually get rid of it. It usually just makes it so that people do it underground, and it becomes a source of seediness, and it ends up just being profitable for people that are doing things illegally. So it depends on how much of a iron grip I have on my society and my dictatorship. Well, something could be a gamble and not be gambling. I could be the savior of esports. Oh god. So if I could just snap my fingers and just somehow erase the concept of gambling from the world, I would do that. And if I saved esports as a result, then that would be great. Oh, as you're just saying it would be less. Well, that's the thing is, I don't know. I don't know how much there are. I don't know how much people would do it. What's up, Booty Clapper? How you doing? Gambling on the fart? I have not lost a gamble on a fart in a long time, man. My fart game is strong. That gambling esports wouldn't get as big? What? I don't think so. I don't think the companies that are involved in it are making money off the gambling. Samsung is not a gambling company. Rip Tumblr? Wait, I thought they brought porn back to Tumblr, didn't they? They were gonna get rid of it, and then, or was it OnlyFans? Oh, it was both of them, right? Didn't they say they were gonna get rid of porn, and then people were like, no, we want our porn, and they're like, okay. How many pachinko machines exist? I have no idea. Probably a lot. It's time for carriers. Tumblr didn't? Oh, so they did crack down on pornographic material on Tumblr, is that what you're saying? I don't know, I've never been on Tumblr really. Maybe I should be. What are these SCVs doing? Nothing to eat except for 2 plums. 2 dried out plums. That could be good though. I like plums. Unless they're like kind of rotting or something. Bisu is the winner! Not surprisingly. So he's gonna advance. So that means Bisu and Gigi play advance, I think? Not sure. I haven't been keeping close to track. Alright, so let's watch the match fixing game. Wait, no spawning Zerglings! Stop! I forgot about Chatcraft. I think the Zerg have this by a mile anyway, so. Let's watch this while I get to Chatcraft set up a little bit actually, because I forgot to get it set up, because I'm just apparently just off today. Alright, Chatcraft is now paused. Can't believe Blizzard let Starcraft dying. I'm watching the LoL finals. I remember Starcraft 2 was owning LoL. They didn't just let Starcraft die. Well, I guess they kind of did. Hey, Rebelto! Thank you so much for the 3-month resub. Oh, tier 2 actually also. Thank you. Rebelto coming in with the tier 2, getting the Ultralisk emotes, and that means Rebelto can add a 2nd tier unit to Chatcraft. An Archon, an Ultralisk, or 2 tanks, if you want. That could change things. That could change this Chatcraft, actually. Is this on screen right now? It is. It's okay. We'll get it. We'll deal with this in a second here. All right. While this game is heating up, we'll get Chatcraft set up. Archon, baby. Oh, maybe is the Archon enough to pull off a win for the Protoss here? Because right now the Zerglings are going to overrun the Zealots, but with an Archon there, I'm going to put the Archon near the front so you can like fire over the Zealot's shoulders, right? I think it's probably a good spot for the Archon. But let me know if you want me to put it somewhere else. Alright, so we got 17 Zealots. Is that true? 17 Zealots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10. 15. 17. There we go. 17 Zealots. 36 sets of Zerglings, because the Zerg snuck in some extra Zerglings at the end. But that's okay. Probably won't make the entire difference, but we'll see. If it's close, it could be. I don't know. So we need 36 sets of Zerglings. So here's 5 sets of Zerglings. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 36 sets of Zerglings, and 2 Hydralisks. See if we can squeeze the Hydras in here anywhere. There's 2 Hydralisks. Alright. Very nice. And we got our single Marine here as well. Alright, I'm going to pause this game because so we got proxy 2 racks here. Actually, we're probably going to have to go back a minute on this game. But let's get Chatcraft going first. Actually, let's see here. Let's do save the map. And we will do Chatcraft maps. November 5th, Chatcraft 1, save the map. Let's do this. I still have to boot up Brood War, so let's actually do this. We'll watch this, because it was only like 3 minutes for this game. Spoiler alert. So, he's doing a proxy 2 racks, and here's the thing. So, he sees it, and so both players are trying to lose. So he sends out 3 drones way too far. Like, this is not a good response. He sent drones out. It was not enough drones to do anything. He sent them out way too far. And watch the micro here. Watch the micro here. Now he has like 10 drones. So he's trying to lose by pulling way too many drones here. And he's not even attacking the Marines. He's just moving around with them. So he's like losing mining time. So he doesn't have any minerals. And like now, Huashin is like not microing his Marines at all in order to make sure that he loses this bunker rush. And look at this. He ignores the Marine next to the bunker. It's funny because they both are like trying to play badly so that they lose, but they're like, he has to put the Marines in the bunker, right? It'd be too suspicious if he like did something incredibly dumb, right? So it's like they're both trying to play badly, but they also are like forced to not play as badly as they could. Like they're both playing kind of intentionally sloppy. But they like are trying to do at least a little bit to like make sure that it's not too sloppy. See, look, what are these Marines doing? They're like running around the map for some reason. Yeah, the bunker's in a bad spot. He's like making Zerglings now. It's really interesting. And I think when I saw this game the first time, I didn't realize it. And then once you know that it's a fixed game, it's kind of like, oh, yeah, he didn't really do that very well, did he? Like, these Zerglings come into his main, and he just runs all of his SCVs, even though he doesn't have an expansion to run to. So he just goes all in and pulls all of his SCVs, and attacks with them, instead of trying to fight for his main. The bunker's in a crappy spot, and now he's got these Marines in the main, and he's like, well, maybe if I lose all my SCVs, then I can still lose this game somehow. And then he's like badly microing his SCVs. And now he's throwing away Zerglings. They're just, it's such a... And you know, any one of these little things could be interpreted as just a misplay, but because it's all in the same time, and some of this stuff is just like more than the usual misplay. So, Luxury has forced a GG, and Upmagic is forced to accidentally win the game that he was trying to lose by doing a badly executed bunker rush. And if Luxury had been actually trying to win, this wouldn't have worked. But because Luxury was throwing also, he threw better. It's kind of crazy, man. It's kind of crazy. Anyway. So that's the match fixing game where they were both trying to fix the match. From what I understand. I have one unclaimed gift. You know what? Battle.net, just screw off. It's not a gift. Free stuff from Hearthstone is not a gift. I hate Blizzard stuff now. I hate Battle.net. Anyway, alright, let's get Chatcraft going. It's a free NFT. Alright, so that was interesting though. Alright, we'll just go straight into Chatcraft here. Give me a second to get it set up. November 5th. Okay. Here we go. We'll switch over to the battle map. I'm actually really curious to see how this goes. Uh-oh. My computer froze for a minute. Are we still around? What's going on? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, are we back? Could you guys hear me that whole time? The game was like, my computer was like glitching out there for a minute. I couldn't, it was like frozen. Alright. Whoa. What is my computer doing, man? Okay, now I think it's okay. Lagging. I don't know what's gonna happen here. I think there's just too many Zerg. But this Archon is huge. This Archon could change the tide. We'll see how it goes. This one Marine is just, oh, poor Marine. So screwed. I'm helping. Alright, here we go. Now we got the line of Zealots. We got the Archon firing over the shoulder of the Zealots. Can the Zealots hold on long enough? Some of the Zerglings are not attacking. That's kind of weird. We gotta change the triggers a little bit here. And it looks like, wait. The Archon has 20 kills, but it's almost dead. He's trying to run away. And the Archon finally dies. And the Protoss are actually victorious. Whoa, 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 what's going on? Everything's lagging. Ah! Rebelto with the double MVP, the mineral score, and the tier 2 unit getting thrown in there as well. 15 units didn't even attack. I don't know what happened there, man. I don't know why they weren't attacking. I cannot take any responsibility for the AI screwing up, though. It's not my fault. But that was a weird game. And the Marine actually just dove right in the middle and attacked like a random Zergling on the side. I don't know why. I don't think it was it would have made a difference though, because it wasn't super a lot of Zerg that weren't attacking there. It was match fixing. Who paid off the Zerg to throw? Was that luxury? Was that luxury controlling the Zerg in this time? GG. We can watch the replay though. Why is my computer lagging though? I don't know why my computer's lagging. Do I have too many windows open? Let me close some windows here. I shouldn't matter. Starcraft is not a complicated, it's not a strenuous game for my computer. I actually don't even have that many windows open, do I? Well, I guess I have a million tabs open for the Starcraft, don't I? Let's watch the replay though. Let's watch the replay. It was relatively close. The Archon did end up dying in the end. Barely, but he had a lot of kills on it, so I think that Archon was clutch. Let's see what happens with the replay though. I don't know why my computer's like being laggy. Shouldn't have saved my minerals. You're like, don't worry. The Zerg have this in the bag. Alright, let's slow it down a little bit as well. Alright, so let's see what happens in the replay. The Archon like started moving first for a second. That was kind of weird. Remember, the replay always happens differently. So in this instance, the Archon is confused and is not actually attacking. The Archon has not fired a single shot. What is the Archon doing? The Hydralisks aren't doing anything either. What is this game? It's just Zealots versus Zerglings. The Archon has not fired. No, it has 1 kill on it, so it's finally fired a shot. Yes, if this happened the first time, it would have been a Zerg win. Because there's no way for me to account for the AI doing stupid stuff. There's no way. Because You just have to go with whatever happens, happens. That was so weird, though. Well, I don't know what the Archon was doing, man. I'm done with Chatcraft. All right, fair enough. But that was like obvious. But the Archon not firing a single shot is a huge. This is the difference for the Archon not doing anything. There weren't that many Zerg that weren't doing anything the first time. Oh, I can't click it again. Oh, I was gonna try and watch the replay again, but oh well. Retry no slow-mo? I mean, I guess I can run the map again and see what happens. I think maybe, I don't know if the slow-mo affected anything. Alright, let's see what happens if we run it again. I feel like it probably won't be as glitchy as it was in the replay. Yeah, this looks more like the last time. The Zerglings are still doing stuff. They're just trying to find a target. See, now it's the Zealot that's actually frozen. So this is probably the best. This is probably the best representation of a real fight, and it came out pretty much very similar. Archon with 19 kills. Half the Lings running to the other trigger for 10 seconds. They were trying to find a target. Anyways, even in a 2 out of 3, the Protoss ended up winning. So I think it's fitting that the Protoss won it. And let's get back to some more Starcraft. That was an interesting battle, though. Sorry, I forgot that was still loaded up in the scene. Moving on to another group, which has Huashin. Oh my gosh, look at this preview right here. Look at this preview. Huashin versus Light. Oh, is this like the abbreviated intro? Interesting. Could have made 6 more sets of Lings. It might have made a difference. It might have made a difference. Let me reset. If someone wants to become a computer programmer and fix Starcraft so that the custom map triggers actually work properly, then I'd be welcome to use that. I'd be happy to use that. Could have made 6 more sets of Lings. I don't know if I'm not sure if it would have mattered. Maybe it would actually. 6 more sets of Lings actually probably would have turned it. In that last battle, I think the Zerg probably would have won if they had a few more sets. But I let Cicero buy an extra couple of Zerglings at the end too, because I didn't pause it in time. Light versus Huashin. I don't know who's who. I just missed the colors. Let me go back. Yeah, the triggers are just broken, man. All right, so Light is purple. Oh my god, dude. Guys, do you see? I don't know if you guys can see how long this VOD is. We are in for a what is it? 1 hour TVTs for sale? Teal versus purple. Yeah, the triggers are just dumb, man. Especially the there we go. I have 1 hour TVT for sale. You know what? let's do this. Let's skip forward a little bit. Whatever, screw it. This is probably, you know what? This is probably gonna be the last game of the day. Because this is actually, because I already did a late first Chatcraft. This is gonna be my last game, I think. Because I need time to go buy my Powerball ticket still. I have to walk all the way to the gas station. It's like a quarter-mile round trip to walk to the gas station. Chatcraft, I think, is back on. Both stellar players. Washington was a very good player. He ended up being a jerk and match fixing, but he was a very good player. Every Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday at 11 Eastern. But I think they shut it down. I think they stopped purchases for that drawing like an hour or two beforehand. So if I remember correctly, at least they did that in California. Everyone chat gets $1,000. All right, I'll do that. Everyone chat gets $1,000 if I win the Powerball. An employee from a company with pooled money bought $3,000 worth of tickets, came back later for $47 in winnings. Shit. Oh, am I sharing the jackpot with my brothers? Wait, you mean like my actual brother, IRL? Or are you guys being my poor brothers? I would definitely share with my IRL brother. Purchase tickets between 7 p.m. Yeah, so, and then is that 7 Eastern? If that's true, then it's too late for me to get a ticket for the Powerball. If the drawing is tonight. But I thought you said it was 11. Oh, that's California. Okay, that's probably what I was thinking of then. CA lottery. Oh, here's the thing at the bottom again. Look at that, where they've got the building counter. I wonder if that's a manual thing or if they've hacked into the back end of Starcraft or something like that to get it, to figure that out. If you win, you'll retire me? Oh shit. Sounds ominous. I'll retire you. You'll never work again. Yeah, it kind of did look like an old like console thing, didn't it? The immortal SCV chilling under the Dark Swarm, getting free scouting. How much do you think Blizzard costs? Well, how much didn't they just buy it? How much did they just buy it for? 69 billion. Nice. So they just bought Activision. Microsoft just bought Activision for 69 billion. So I don't think you could buy even Blizzard for 1.6 billion. All of Nintendo is only 50 billion? Really? That's crazy. I guess Nintendo is not like... I don't know. What's going on here? Are there just like different units underneath the Dark Swarm? Oh, he's just holding the line. Okay. He's boxed him in. He's made a wall of vultures under Dark Swarm to block him from being able to get out of his base, it looks like. And now that SCV emerges from the swarm for scouting. Wait, why is he scouting with it, though? There's a barracks there already. I don't understand. Wait, he's gonna block him. What are these depots? Why did he put the depots in such a weird spot? Okay, so now he's building a depot to block him from getting out with more units. This is a weird game, man. This is a weird game. What's up, Arcane Wins? If a Nintendo was for sale, it would be higher. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Oh, the depots were there to block the barracks from landing to do the same thing, but then so he had to build a depot to block instead. Okay, I see. That makes sense. Saudi Arabia bought a 5% stake in Nintendo? That's weird. That's weird. Very strange. What is Nintendo Y and Nintendo F? Is that for different stock exchanges? Something like that? Because Japan has its own stock exchange, right? So it's probably traded there as well. Five hit point burning barracks! Oh, explodes in the air. What if Starcraft had like a little more like realism with some of the things that happen? Like what if when a building exploded in the air, like it rained down shrapnel that did like, you know, damage over time, or did like area damage underneath it or something like that. Welcome, Arcane Wins. It would be interesting if stuff like that happened. Oh, Command and Conquer has damage from debris? I didn't know that. You could use it as a tactical thing. Float your buildings above the opponent's army just to like draw fire and also do damage. Wait, he's actually just gonna lift those Goliaths back up again? Interesting. Goliaths are getting in some work. Oh, the double drop! He's like, I'm gonna draw all of your units to the bottom, and then I'm gonna drop the top again. And the vultures have to stay in the bottom to deal with that. Oh, he's super glitched out, that tank, though. This is powerful play, actually, by Huashin. This is really strong. He's doing a lot. Light got a third, though. Floating a building above a hold position medic and one marine on a ramp is broken. Wouldn't she need like a couple medics to block a ramp though? But yeah, I think that's been done a few times before, right? Where people do that to Wait, can you not kill mines under Dark Swarm?
벌처에 지금 데미지 안 들어가는 모습이죠.
자, 그러면 진영수가 벌처를 여기서 운영하고 있고 지금 드랍십
That's kind of interesting.
자, 진영수.
Oh no, I thought he was attacking the mine. He's actually attacking the SCV. But can you destroy a mine under Dark Swarm? I don't think you can, right?
굉장히 알아서 다크 수험이 저 벌처 게릴라부터 일꾼들을 보호해주거든요. 다크 지역 같은 경우는.
Dark Swarm of mineral patches seems silly. I mean, you know, it's just like
네, 봤어요.
아니 근데 들켜도
it's the Dark Swarm map.
수 있는 SCB는
You just have Dark Swarms everywhere for funsies.
때문에 이제 진영 선수가
Some of them aren't even anywhere interesting. They're just in the middle of the map
펼치게 되면 이제 물량상
for funsies.
진영 선수가 이길 수밖에 없는 싸움입니다.
Ooh, dude.
보라색 많이 많아요, 아직.
Oh, some of those mines are his. Okay,
타이밍 때문에 그냥 많이 올렸어요.
아, 이거는 정말
this is weird.
탱크와 골리앗이 조합.
What is this map? I think it's called Tornado? Persona. Sorry, Persona.
그래도 데미지 1분은 입었습니다.
Tornado was the name of the other map that we watched with the match fixing.
이 공수를 못 막습니다.
한방 데미지가 좀 세게 들어가고 있습니다.
그렇죠. 예, 이런 식으로
You can use tank splash to kill the mines. That's true. But I mean, like, it feels
하는데 거기에 보조를
weird that a vulture can't shoot down a mine underneath Dark Swarm. But it's a situation like almost never happens. So
많은 마이너스 시간을 그다음에 조심해야 돼요, 이제 어디요?
확실히 그 어떤 타이밍에 기재답다는 생각이 드는 것이 진영 선수의 공격 타이밍이 좋았고요.
네.
예, 막아낸다고 하더라도 피해가 많이 누적됐습니다. 이재호 선수.
이제 바쁘겠습니다만 천천히 가면서 곳곳에 많이
Is-
맞춰요.
up the range damage from 0 to 1.
막고 있고 센터를 장악하고 있다는 게 물론 테란전에서 중요해. 하지만 이 맵은 다크섬의 변수가 있다는 것이 그 힘을 상쇄시키고 있거든요.
Can an SCV? But I don't think an SCV can kill a mine under Dark Swarm. I think I remember him. Wasn't Artos saying that in the ASL video recently that SCVs have a ranged attack with a range of 0? Yeah, so it's
진영수 강행 돌파 정면을 뚫어가지고 피해를 가고
SCV is melee. So Artosis was wrong. Artosis has never been wrong about Starcraft in his life.
참 스파이더 마인을 잡을 수도 없는 거. 마인의 일꾼의 반응을 안 하니까.
오히려 이 맵에서는 더더욱 더 드랍십이 필수가 아닐까라는 생각이 들거든요. 어떻게 보면 이재호 선수가 그냥 힘으로 우격다짐으로 상대하기에는 어떤 맵의 특성을 진영 선수가 좀 더 잘 읽었다라고 보는 게 맞을 것 같아요.
To destroy broad mines under Dark Swarm, you probably need to use Yamato Nuke.
보지는 않기 때문에 미래를 동화할 수 있긴 있어요. 지금.
자, 아무튼 계속 이렇게 퍼붓고는 있습니다. 진영
Does Dark Swarm block him? Dark Swarm has to block Yamato Cannon, right? Or no? Wait.
지영 선수가 멀티도 더 많긴 하죠.
Does it not block it because it counts as a spell and not an attack? So I guess Yamato Cannon would kill a mine. So there you go.
왜냐하면은
This is the perfect map to go BCs and Yamato,
막고 또 막아내면 뭐합니까? 이기기 위해서 공격을 가야 되는데
so that you can Yamato things like mines underneath the Dark Swarm.
있거든요.
Problem solved. We fixed it. We fixed Starcraft.
할 때는 아끼지 않습니다. 바로바로 병력 그냥 소비하면서 밀어버려요.
저 SCV들은 벌초에 붙일 게 아니라 그냥 미네랄 클릭해야죠. 일 시키면 됩니다. 저거 공격해봐야 뭐 파괴도 못 시키고.
Yeah, I mean, if you really needed to get rid of the mines, you just run a marine through,
못하니까.
and like just it soaks up the mines. It's not that too big of a deal.
선수도 드랍십 외에는 해답이 없다라고 판단해서 스타포트를 올리고 있긴 한데 지금 많이 늦어졌죠.
I have so many ideas to fix Starcraft.
자, 그래도 병력들이 진영수 본진 앞마당 그리고 5시를 바탕으로 계속 크게 밀리지
So an SCV was doing 0 damage to a Vulture underneath the swarm.
거기에다 좀 다시 한번
Yeah, I'm
선수가 운영할 수
pretty sure workers don't do damage underneath swarm,
되어 있는 상황이고요.
병력을 분산할 수밖에 없어. 공격을 진영수가 하니까 이제는 여기저기 다 막아서 분산이 돼요. 병력이.
right?
뭐, 지상으로 이제
I think.
하는 수도
Like not even drones. I think.
다수 뽑아갖고 다수의 탱크를 둠드랍하듯 상대방 그
Why would they raise the cost of spawning pool?
보호받고 있는 그 지역에다가 둠드랍하듯 탱크를 드랍해갖고 스플래시 데미지로 일꾼 잡는 수밖에 없거든요. 저런 멀티
드랍십
지역은.
잡아야 돼요. 드랍십. 네, 그나마
Oh, instead of build time?
I
I mean, definitely a different aspect.
그래서 이재호 선수 드랍십을 보유할 때까지 본진의 심각한 타격을 받아서는 안 됩니다.
아, 근데 진영수 본진 집요하게 불고 늘어지네요.
You might build another one later. True.
맵의 구성 자체가 상대방의 자원줄을 끊는 것으로 해서 최종적으로
Because the rush is not just about the build time of the building.
그래서
you then have to have the money after building the building to also build like the units. And so like you build the spawning pool and you buy a drone and then you like barely have enough money for the 6 Zerglings or something like that, right? But if you could fit in more drones because you had more money, that changes the way the build plays out. So it's not just about the rush time, it's about the effective resources that you get with the rush. So if you have 50 extra minerals, then you can squeeze in an extra drone and then your economy is significantly better. You know, 12 or 18% better going into that rush part of the game. To make hatcheries have 2 larvae? Remove leg upgrade? The answer is simple. Just everyone, when that ever plays Starcraft, they should start with an extra 100 minerals to make up for the fact that their opponents are OP. But then they're OP also, and so then their opponent has to start with more minerals also. They can move like Reavers with their hands. It is like a hand, isn't it? Doesn't the Reaver have like a hand? They actually like they have like this little hand and they pull themselves forward with their little tiny hand. It seems like the actual dumbest mechanism for movement. Like if I was going to design a robot, like some kind of a tank robot to fire big scarabs, I don't know why I would think, you know what, let's have this thing be completely heavy and giant. And how are we going to make it move? Oh, I know. We'll put a tiny little hand on the front to make it pull itself forward. I don't know why I'm putting this in front of my face like this. Like I'm a Reaver. That seems like the actual worst idea for a locomotion for a machine. Form over function? It's true, Reavers are pretty sexy. Pretty sexy robots, huh? Alright, there's still plenty of TVT left. I'm gonna put this up just because I don't forget it though. Because this is normally I would maybe want to be stopping my stream pretty soon because I've been on it for 3 hours, and I'm a boomer, so I can't handle streaming apparently for very long. It's actually, I can stream longer when I'm playing a game, actually. Because then I'm focused on the game a little bit more. It's a little bit easier. Time flows more when I'm actually playing something. For some reason, it feels slower and longer when I'm just doing these watch parties, when we're just watching Starcraft. Maybe there's actual legs under it? I mean, it does kind of contract it a little bit, so maybe it's doing a little bit of inchworm stuff too. You know, where it's like... Maybe it's doing that kind of thing as well, but... I don't know. So if you get tanks, if you land tanks underneath the opponent's Darkswarm in their base, their defenses are going to have a lot harder time actually killing your attack. It's kind of interesting. Reaver mutates into a butterfly that shells from the sky. That would be cool. That'd be a cool upgrade. That'd be a cool upgrade. Purity of form, huh?
6시 쪽에 멀티를 바탕으로 지금까지 잘 막아왔습니다.
Look at these double command centers floating through the air there.
그리고 공격에서는 손에 본듯했습니다만 아무튼 이재 선수도 좀 잘 싸워내고 있어요.
예, 저거는 이제 그
There's supposed to be mining robots that are repurposed. Is that a thing? Or are you like theorizing?
달리 생각을 해보면 이재호 선수가
이거는
They blew up mountains with the scarabs?
이렇게 생각할 수도 있는 거예요.
이 피해는 좀 크죠, 진영 선수.
I don't know, man.
그들이 많이 다쳤습니다.
그리고 7 측정 멀티 SCB가 이동하는데 그것도 다 알아.
Widow mines? Yeah, those are crazy, man. It's like, we'll make a mine that, like, is not actually a mine. It actually just, like,
그리고 이런 그 맵에 대한 이해에 있어서 서로 간에 다른 그 결론을
read it in a book.
생각할 수가 있습니다.
Maybe, I don't know. I've never read any of the lore books or anything like that, so I don't have any idea. Yeah, Widow mines are pretty bonkers. It feels like in Starcraft 2, there's a lot of stuff that makes it very volatile. Like, there's just ways for you to just lose everything so quickly. Like, oops, I wasn't paying attention, and a Disruptor Blast killed all of my units. Oops, I wasn't paying attention, and a Widow Mine killed all of my units. Oops, I wasn't paying attention, and a few Banelings killed all of my units. It seems like very, very volatile. But I don't know. I don't actually know. It's just my impression. I haven't played StarCraft 2 in a long time. And I'm not really familiar with the meta at all these days.
You want a piece of me, boy?
What's up, Spoon? Spoon! I can't let this Chatcraft stand? What do you mean? Dude, the Protoss have actually won the last 3 Chatcrafts. Rebelto came in clutch with the tier 2 sub for an Archon to win the last one. Thank you again for the support, by the way. Thank you very kindly. And I'm a boomer, so I don't actually even remember what happened on the last one. Oh, actually, the last one. Was it 2 Protoss wins? Recently, there was a time when the Zerg got a free win. The second time ever there's been a free win because there was only one race that had units on the board. That was a long time. It was like 2 streams ago. It wasn't that long ago. A hero, buy a hero icon. You mean like something on the, am I doing this here right? Yes. Yes, you successfully chopped the Ultralisk in half. You mean like on the visual thing to show that there's a hero, or what? Usually it's either kind of I just remember it, or we do these individual hero little icons, like we do the I got this one now. Not that one. What is this one? Yeah, there's the Archon. What is this? Oh, this is this is the text message that I wrote so that I could go AFK and get dumped while my stream was going on. That was in the end of September. It was my last stream before I left for a month, basically. So I was like, oh, I knew this chick was gonna call me, and I was pretty sure she was gonna dump me. So I was like prepared for it. So I put on autoplay on YouTube. And the lore behind that text is very dark, yeah. Yeah, it's the hiking lady. The hiking and paddling lady. Oh, look at that! Look at that move, by the way. Look at this. The Goliath's hidden under the swarm, and he's like, I'm gonna siege up. And while he's sieging up, he marches it over to the other tanks, so he actually kills 2 of the tanks with the Goliath with the splash. What an actual 7-head play. That was really cool, actually. Yeah, so I knew she was gonna dump me. I was like 99%, and so I prepped for it. So I was like, I knew, so I had that text up to be like, I've got a phone call, so just a longer BRB screen rather than just having that. I think I was, and I ended up talking to her for like half an hour, 45 minutes or something like that. And I was kind of surprised that when I got back, people were still watching. And I'm still kind of sad about it. Cause the other thing, so I'm actually sad again. Got the secondary sad because she said she wanted to stay friends, and I was like, all right, well, keep in touch, and she ghosted me. So, like, I was like, oh, well, this sucks that she's not interested in me romantically, but at least she thinks I'm a good person and wants to be friends. And it's like, actually, she just didn't want to be friends after all, even. So it makes me think, oh, well, maybe she didn't think I was a good person at all. Maybe she was just bullshitting me. I don't know. So, yeah, so it's in a weird way I've been, like, upset lately that she didn't even ghost me about being friends. At least she didn't ghost me from the start. I guess I almost would have liked that more, because then it was like a double disappointment. I don't know. It's like, why would you say you want to be friends if then you're just gonna ghost them and not actually be friends with them? She like she insisted that she was really interested in being friends with me, and I'm like, yeah, I think that's probably correct, Cicero. I think a lot of times they say it just because they want to make it feel less breakup-y. They want to make it feel like less of a cut or something like that, or whatever. But so far, I've never actually had a woman that said that they wanted to be friends afterwards actually stay friends. It's a good attack by Light. And yeah, the thing about it that sucks is like, it's making them feel better, not me. It's making them feel like, oh, I'm less of a villain right now because I'm you know, saying that I want to stay friends or whatever. It's making them feel better about themselves, I think. But it doesn't actually help me if then they just turn around and ghost me anyways. It doesn't make me feel any better. It just makes it feel worse because it's like a secondary rejection, you know? It's like you get rejected twice. Once as a romantic partner and then once as a friend. Well, the call actually was for me. The length of the call was for me. She was just like, well, I don't want to date you anymore. She was quick to get to the point. She was very straight up about it. And I was the one that asked her, like, well, can we talk about it? And she's like, well, you're not going to change my mind. I was like, no, I know that, but I just want to, like, ask some stuff. And she was nice enough to let me kind of process things a bit and ask her some questions about, like, I don't even remember what I asked anymore, actually, but I was just processing stuff about, like, you know, how did you feel about this? Or this is how I felt. Partly, I guess it was for me to be able to just, like, say stuff to her that I wanted to say. I don't know. So it was nice that she gave me that opportunity. it probably would have been a very quick phone call if it was up to her, because she didn't really, you know, she didn't enjoy having to say that to me. And she'd already dodged saying it to me in person, because we'd been out the night before, and she was like, I gotta go home. I'll call you tomorrow, maybe. And yeah, so I think it would have been more polite for her to tell me in person, to be honest, but at least she gave me a phone call and didn't just text me. But when she texted me to say she was going to call me, I knew she was going to break up with me, so it was like, kind of sucked. She was not really big on phone calls, so like the fact that she was going to call me to chat, even though we just went out, was like a red flag, which is kind of crappy that that's the state of things. Usually if someone wants to call you to talk again, that's a good thing. But the fact that she never wanted to do that meant that it was a bad thing. Fucking A, man. Oops, sorry about the language there. I don't know why, that's one of the things that bugs me the most. I just don't know why. I don't know why she didn't want to, decided she didn't want to be friends after all. Anyways, I should probably stop talking about it. Probably best not to dwell. Not to dwell. Do I still have that sponsorship for Factor? Yes. I have 3 days left to accept this Factor sponsorship. If I want to. I'll definitely do it if I can get more free food out of them. But I don't know if I can, because I already have an account. Although I could use a different credit card. Maybe if I use a different credit card, it'll count as a different account. I guess it can't hurt to accept the thing, and if it doesn't work, I just don't do the sponsorship, right? Venture capital isn't going to spend itself. What? Ugh. Ugh. Ooh, this is a nice attack. Really smooth. Well, actually, maybe it's not nice. There's like 2 tanks here, and they're just actually gonna kill like everything here. Because the SCVs are doing battle as well. How long does it take you to get Twitch money? I think like once a month they do a payout, if I remember correctly. It's like a certain time every month they pay you everything for the previous month or something. But the sponsorship for Factor is a Stream Elements thing, which takes a little bit longer, I think. Subsidized grabbing market share. Yeah. I mean, that's how Amazon became as big as it did. By just, like, doing everything and just getting huge market. That's how Twitch got to be big. Twitch just, like, sponsored every little tournament and, like, every little streamer. Like, they just like, spent a lot of money getting grassroots marketing, basically, so that Twitch became the norm for broadcasting your tournaments. So they did the same thing, I think. He has obnoxious ads covering up important parts of his videos. You were talking about his sponsorship things? Or... He does have some ad stuff on his stream usually, doesn't he? Oh, the Corsair thing, yeah. Oh, that was not a good counter drop by Huashin, actually. Okay, he's still gonna clean it up, though. This game is intense. There's a lot of stuff going on back and forth here. Yeah, Tasteless does tend to have a lot of that stuff around. Tasteless is much better at marketing his stuff and himself than I am. And it makes his streams a little bit busier sometimes, but you know what? I say more power to him in a lot of ways. Archaic. Did I say that right? Is that what you're going for with the 12 meaning an R? Archaic? What's up? Welcome. Yeah, you can't blame him too much for asking people to support him, basically. Okay, that didn't work at all. Light just lost a lot of units there. Is they gonna mine out this whole map? Oh wow, that's 5 starports. So he's gonna go Wraiths versus Battlecruisers. Why are they selecting all the SCVs in here? That was weird. It's like they're trying to show something about the SCVs, but I'm not sure what they were doing. The map is definitely divided pretty much in half, though. There's a couple bases that haven't been taken yet. Oh, nice. Going in with the Battlecruisers and the Engineer Bay to soak up damage to go in for the drop. First ASL English. Nice. Dude, the Tastosis ASL VODs are very, very nice. Does most of the heavy lifting in terms of like analysis. I would agree with that. Tasteless has been he's been getting more into more back into the depth of Starcraft, I think, lately. Like the last year or something like that. I think Artosis used to follow Starcraft and Tasteless would just sometimes play it, but I think he's doing more because he's been doing his own stream and he's been playing on stream. He's been learning more about the game and getting more into the depths of it, I think. But I definitely can't blame anyone for not knowing a lot about the depth of the game. I was never a good enough player to understand the highest levels of what was going on. But I watched so much that I made up for it because I was able to see what was going on a lot. But Tesla's doing other stuff too. Like he does fighting game stuff sometimes for fun, I think. And isn't he casting Valorant right now or something? Oh, damn. All these units about to die. Quick, run under the Dark Swarm! Run under the Dark Swarm with your tanks! They'll be immortal! Why is he not going under the Dark Swarm? That one Goliath can kill every single... He ran out of the Dark Swarm! He could have saved all those tanks. No, well. That's true. Lately, it's been taking a long time for them to get the ASL videos on YouTube. Yeah, I feel you though, Cicero. I also sometimes... I mean, I don't actually watch a lot of StarCraft on Twitch these days anyways. But, what am I saying? Oh yeah, if people have too much crap on their screen, it can get annoying for me as well. Or if people are too self-promotional. Oh my god, I cannot stand when people are those kinds of streamers that you join their channel and they're like, alright, can we get to 1,000 followers today? Let's everyone click that follow button. We need to get to 50 subs. Can we do it? Hit that sub button right now. Let's see if we can get to 50. No. Instantly instantly clicking away from that shit. Never going back again. I don't know why. I don't know how that's successful. Apparently, it is successful, though. People apparently are so... maybe I shouldn't be too judgmental, but people are so whatever they are that they actually fall for that. If someone's like, hit that follow, quick! Let's see if we can get there. Someone out there is like, oh! Oh, wow! Maybe we can do it! I want to help this effort! Here we go! He's going in! He's under the Dark Swarm, though, so his tanks are kind of protected, but he's got less of them there. There's so many wraiths, though. So many wraiths. Battlecruisers are so strong, though. This is crazy battle. That was insane. All G judgmental on your behalf. Thank you, Cicero. Appreciate it. I mean, I think it's perfectly reasonable to it's perfectly reasonable to ask people for like Prime subs, especially if it's just sometimes, right? And that's why my like bot is always saying like Amazon's nefarious plan, because it's basically why the Prime subs are free, is because then they're getting everyone to say it all the time. They're indirectly convincing every single streamer to always be promoting Amazon Prime. It's actually pretty genius, because then everyone is mentioning Prime all the time because they want those free subs. Free subs. Speaking of which, guys, if you happen to have an Amazon Prime sub lying around and you want to use it on me, go for it. Yeah. You're probably right, Attila. It probably if they removed it, they'd get less revenue. What do you mean? I'm not saying they should get rid of Prime subs. I'm just saying it's nefarious. Do you get an Ultralisk for it? For a Prime sub, you get a tank, a Dragoon, or 2 Hydralisks. So, you should probably go and spend... What is it, like 200? Isn't it like 200 bucks a year now or something like that for Prime? Or no, I guess it's $15 a month, right? So that if you're paying monthly, it'd be that much. But how much is it for a year? Like 130, 150 bucks? Go spend 150 bucks for some Hydralisks. Like to add a tank for the Zerg? That would be interesting, where if it was instead of Terran, Protoss, and Zerg, there was like just teams, just 2 teams, and you could get whatever you wanted, whatever units you wanted for the 2 different teams. But then you would need to have a reason for people to be invested in one of the teams. So there would have to be like, maybe it'd be like, maybe we could try that actually. A Rebelto with the Ultralisk combo. You could maybe do that with the what if we did like Team Bisu and Team Fantasy? And then you could buy whatever units you wanted for the 2 teams, but it was just a competition between players instead of the races. Would that be cool? What do you think? We could even do it like a bracket. Oh, what if we did a Chatcraft tournament bracket?
그 최후의 게스 지역이라 볼 수 있는 7시를 가져왔기 때문에 이재호 선수는 아마
Oh, I see what you're saying, Attila. Yeah, I mean, probably.
상당히 부담감이 있기
Because, yeah, if you're annoying people, but,
있는 거죠.
you know, let's say 20% of your viewers leave because you're annoying, but then 10% of your viewers interact with your stream, which makes it so that you get out there, put out there more, and you get 30% more viewers, then it'll pay off if the math works out that way, right? You didn't lie when you said it was a long game? It's still going, man. There's still a significant amount of this game left, actually. We don't have to watch it if you guys don't want to. We could just there's nothing requiring us to watch the entire TVT game. We could just switch to something else if you want to. Wraiths killing a physics lab. They're like, wait a minute, we could just kill the science facility.
글쎄요, 이재호 선수 뭐 경기 결과는 이제 좀 더 지켜봐야겠습니다만.
That was a weird spot for that science facility to be.
보이거든요. 물론 어떤 그 개수량이 풍부했었고 부족한 미네랄을
Booty clappers invested.
진영 선수도 이제 회복을 하고 있긴 합니다만.
A TVT with Dark Swarm. It's kind of crazy.
여기저기 이제 공격적으로 견제를 해줄 수 있지만.
I wonder if we'll see firebats. What if we actually saw firebats? I mean, we're not going to because tanks sieged up are going to be better, but like, imagine firebat drops within the Dark Swarm. Uh-oh. We're seeing Light start to sacrifice SCVs to get more supply. Is he sticking with the Wraiths? It looks like he is. I failed in my mission. I had planned on trying to fix the bot so that it wouldn't say everything twice before this stream, and I forgot to. So the Cranecaster just said. I think someone told me once why they make that sound, but I don't remember what they said. So I don't remember what the situation was. So I did somewhat reluctantly get back on the dating apps again recently. I'm not like I'm not going too hard on it this time, but I'm like kind of casually looking at some dating app stuff again. I don't even know if I'm ready to date, but no sub notification, but it was a sub notification. Did you try and do it earlier and it didn't work? Thank you for the prime sub, Cicero. Wow, guys, if you have a prime sub, go and smash that sub button. Oh, when you said Ultralisk, that was you were trying to okay. Sometimes the announcement thing is pretty wonky, actually. Anyways, thank you for the prime sub, Cicero. Appreciate it. Would you like a tank, a dragoon, or 2 Hydralisks? Yeah is enough. Yeah, the algorithms are... I mean, the thing is like, they make the algorithms to make more money, right? So, they're ideas for them to make more money, not to necessarily make a productive and happy place on the internet. Everything's all driven by money, and then so we get money-driven things instead of good content-driven things. And sometimes they overlap, but the algorithms are beneficial to people that do stupid or shitty things sometimes. Yeah, imagine if all the energy was spent on something more useful.
이재호 선수는 사실 이 경기 비겨도 그렇게 억울하지 않거든요.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
가동 소조 이제
Uh-oh, what's going on?
예.
Oh, never mind.
스캔 바로 뺐죠.
네, 싹 가다가 또 예, 그 배틀 두 기로 야마토 한 방씩 싸우고 탱크 두 기 딱딱 깬 다음에 레이스에게 이름은 손해거든요.
야, 참 이거 야마토 포드 이미 이재호 선수 눈치챘고 그 쏘는 동안에 또 레이스의 순식간에 또 잡힐 수도 있거든요,
네.
배틀이.
그 뒤로 좀 뺍니다. 자, 전진했던 병력들을 뒤로 빼고 다시 수비란을 갖추고 있어요.
네, 지금 뭐 공방 풀 삼업이 끝났죠. 배틀.
Ayaya!
레이스도 뭐 공사업 방위업이었었는데 뭐 방사업이 의미가 있을까 싶긴 합니다.
방아쇠 당기나요, 진영 선수?
자, 진영수가 먼저 움직입니까?
Have you guys seen Diggity's new Ayayas?
야마토로 제거하기 경력이 꽤 많네요 지금.
근데 진영 선수가 그렇죠. 예.
He's got two Kerrigan Ayayas now. Zerg Kerrigan Ayaya and and human Kerrigan Ayaya.
야마토로 제거할 병력이 너무 많네요.
Do you get the Ayaya forever? I mean, you have to actually physically hit. You have to hit sub with Prime every month. You can't set it to renew with Prime. But I mean, yeah, if you use the same thing.
레이스들은 그야말로 종이 비행기거든요. 그래서 지금은 큰 싸움이 벌어지고
Saving your lings for next stream.
진영 선수의 골리앗들이 좀 힘을 발휘할 가능성이 좀 있습니다. 근데 그 골리앗들은 또 레이스를
Yeah, I mean, Attila, I could probably. I mean,
빠졌을 때
I don't know if you want to get me started too much talking about
또 빨려들게 되면
how crappy capitalism is in general for the well-being of humankind and everything. I could just, yeah.
일단 뭐
Wraiths killing a command center in a second. I don't know if that was much use to kill them though, but like, I mean, this is interesting though because like now like Wraiths cannot just kill all those SCVs because of the Dark Swarms. It's kind of interesting.
갈라놓는다고 봐야죠.
그럼요. 이제 미네랄 진영 선수가 미네랄 먼저 떨어질 것으로 보이고요. 이재호는 3시에
Yeah, Diggity usually doesn't have too much time to stream, so his streams are a little bit shorter, so it makes it harder to catch them.
캐스 7시도 뭐 거의 다 캤을 거고 이재호.
야마토 쏘기도 이렇게 힘드네요.
What is a panopticon?
갔다 왔죠.
네, 순식간에 그냥 하나 잡고 빠지려고 달려든 것 같고요.
A disciplinary concept brought to life in the wait. This is ethics explainer.
특히 이제 발키리의 스플래시 데미지로
Type of institutional building
이유가 없으니까
designed by
시 싸움이에요. 지금 두 선수 모두 다 스캔으로 계속 확인하고요.
뭐 스캔이었는데 뭐 양선
I don't know what a panopticon is.
무한 스캔일 테고요.
Central observation tower placed within a circle of prison cells. Oh.
이 야마토 포 쏘기가 이렇게 쉽지 않죠. 그
Oh, so that's why Diggity sees everything, because he's a panopticon. I got it. I got it.
다크 수업안에 적게 태클을 버티면서 플레이를 해줄 때 좀 그 고스트에 좀 뉴클리어가 필요한 게 아닌가.
A walk with your daughter. That sounds amazing, dude.
이 사인을 확인을 하고 그리고
Sounds amazing. I want to go for a walk.
컴퓨터 스테이션 딱
I'm gonna walk to the gas station and buy a Powerball ticket.
딱 그런 상황에서
Is it raining? I think it's not raining today. It was raining like all of yesterday
기술적인 플레이를 통해서
here.
흘릴 수도 있거든요.
It's supposed to rain later tonight, overnight, into tomorrow, but it's gonna be dry for a little bit longer, so maybe I'll go for a longer walk.
경기는 어쨌든 그 야마토 포가
Oh, I was gonna go to the gym tonight too, actually, so
돼 있거든요.
워낙 지금 병력이 베이스가 많기 때문에 이게 전 병력인데
maybe I'll just
그냥 순식간에
buy a lottery ticket on the way to the gym.
가진 게 맷집만이 아니에요. 그 이재호 선수가 우직하고 뭔가 그 색깔이 없는 듯한 플레이를 많은 하는 걸로 알려져 있습니다만 이렇게 여우가
Well, I don't know if capitalism itself is necessarily inherently the problem. The problem is the way the capitalist system is set up right now,
못하거든요. 이재호 선수도 약간
such that
재미를 계속 보고 있고
the biggest capitalist entities can just buy the politicians and write their own laws and sponsor politicians to pass laws to protect their own monopolies and stuff. Like, the way that the whole system is set up is the part of the problem, you know? If there was, like, capitalism, but there was also forces that were, like, working to protect people amidst capitalism instead of working to protect the capitalists, like the super billionaires, that would be different. Yeah, November 8th is the election. I have my ballot. I need to go through and actually figure out how to vote on stuff. I live in a pretty, like, one-sided state, so, like, all the major elections are going to go for the Democratic Party, so my vote isn't too huge of a deal, but I still want to try and probably go in and look at what some of the local initiatives are. Like, just even something as simple as the fact that, like, you can write off your mortgage, but you can't write off your rent. So it's like people that are wealthy enough to buy property get more credit towards being more wealthy. People that are too poor to buy property don't get that. It's like, it's just one example of, like, how the system is set up so that people with money get to keep more money and get all the benefits of the laws and things and the systems. That is a ton of things in the air, man. Wraiths and some dropships with Goliaths. There's only 3 dropships, that's not that many. If Wall Street paid 1% for transfers. Maybe large transfers or something. I guess that'd be fine even for smaller transfers. I mean that would completely ruin the current system of transactions because there's so many microtransactions going on Wall Street these days. Which wouldn't be a problem. I think Wall Street is dumb in the first place. I mean, stocks are not actually representative of the performance of the companies that the stocks are being sold for. It's all speculation, which is basically a slightly more complicated version of gambling. I think it's kind of... Yeah. These Wraiths are on fire, dude! Oh, the Valkyries are chasing! That was clever. He sent just like one squad of Wraiths to deal with the Valkyries. He's like, I'm gonna run most of them so we don't take too much damage. Does he have like 4 squads of Valkyries? 5? I mean, sorry, of Wraiths? Oh, Valkyrie's getting so much damage done! It's hit so many Wraiths! Oh, those like 3 Valkyries got like 2 or 3 salvos off and hit so many Wraiths. Man, so Light has been really screwing things up with these Wraiths because of their mobility, but when it came to a battle, he lost hard, and now he has to regroup. Ooh, look at the supply. Yeah, Light is at 80 to 100 supply for... Wow, are they... How do they not have enough money to max out again really quickly? Is the map mined out or something? They both have some income. There's some bases. There's well, no, there's one. Actually, there's one base. Actually, looking at the minimap, there's only one base that's not been taken right now. There's, well, that's not taken at the moment. There's some minerals on the left inside of the map, and that's it.
이 정도 되고 자 스캔 다시 에너지를 모은다면은
예, 이번에는 진영 선수가 실수하지 말고
네.
예, 어쨌건 그 이 만화를 모아가지고 요
네.
다크 수험안에 자리 잡은 탱크를
It's interesting they never switched out of wraiths.
오히려 레이스가 많이 없을 때 역공을 가는 것도
He's like, nope, this is my lot in life.
레이스는 상성과 한 방에 밀릴 수 있는 병력입니다만
He's gonna random kill around a tank. What is he? He's going after the starports?
공중 유닛 생산 기지를 치고 있어요.
That's interesting.
더 이상 어떤 레이스나 배틀을 생산하는데 이제 좀 부담이 되는 자원
I mean, are there more starports? Actually, is that his only place where he has starports?
못 이깁니다. 예, 골리앗하고 같이 있지 않는 배틀이 못 이겨요 지금.
그래도 그냥 싸워주죠.
Ooh, some Yamatos.
그냥
아니
싸워주고
진영
있어요.
선수 무슨 생각하는 거?
아니 왜
왜 골리앗 없이 갔죠?
골리앗 뽑은 의미가 없지 않습니까? 이렇게 공격으로 싸우면
아니 저 정도 배틀 숫자면 그냥 싸워도 이긴다.
He lost some significant wraithage there, but he killed a few BCs. I think.
지금 놀랐어요. 아까 지금
I feel like Huashin is just winning the battles, though. Like, Light is winning the tactical war of the hit and run tactics with these wraiths, but then Huashin is actually just winning the battles if they actually go head to head.
인내심이 강한 선수 이길 수밖에 없어 지금. 예, 성격 급한 선수 이거 하겠습니까?
그러니까
참아야 돼요. 참아야 됩니다.
지금 골리앗 거 컨트롤하는 게 좀 귀찮겠습니다만 아무튼 병력의 핵심인 지금 배틀을 지금
예.
추가 생산도 지금 상당히 어려운 상태거든요.
지금 이 경기는 엉덩이 무거운 선수가 이기는 거예요. 최대한 버텨야 됩니다.
이재호의 레이스 생산이 또 그러면 다수 편대가 되고 한 번에 잡아먹을 수 있는 변경이 또 갖춰져요. 결국 10시 흔들기에
골리앗의 어떤 그 합류가 없이는 안 됩니다.
배틀 몇 개 없어요. 솔직히 지금요. 몇 기죠? 4기, 5기. 또 막 나올 때쯤 되면 한 번 또 치러 가겠죠.
PogChamp! PogChamp!
배틀 크루저를 생산할 수 없다는 이게 좀 크네요. 진영 선수는 여기 스타포트 배틀 생산 안 되거든요 이제.
좀 나올 때까지 기다리는 거죠. 스캔까지도.
그렇죠. 컴셋 제거해도 좋죠.
세트 지금 그 컴셋이 별로 없어요.
들어가나요 진영 선수?
자 진영소 작정으로 들어갑니까?
I wish they had the supply count up. I don't know why they don't have the supply count up if they have that option in this game, because they had it earlier. I thought this is just a game without supply counters, but I really want to know what the supply is right now. What is he doing? Is he distance mining? That was weird. Oh, he's just distance mining with like a million SCVs to that mineral spot. I see. I thought he was like 6 inches off the side of the screen or something, but it's actually just going a decent distance, I think. Not sure. It's a lot of wraiths. Some of them cloaked? Just sitting around with cloak on?
진영 선수가 잘해주고 있는 측면은 뭐 기동성 면에서는 뒤처질지 몰라도 레이스
The wraiths have 2 armor
나도 올인하겠어.
instead of 3.
이걸 보여주니까 이재호 선수 지금 레이스를
Tanks have 0 armor.
다른 데로 못 가고 있는 거죠.
Actually kind of significant, but the upgrades aren't that huge. I wonder what the... Because it doesn't matter versus BCs that much, but versus Goliaths it does.
자원 채취하는 자원이 없으니까요 이재호 선수도.
I don't mean like the tanks taking damage.
Upgrade complete.
Hey, Blackman! Thank you so much for the raid. Damn it, I'm almost done with my stream, and I was like looking at it, I was like, oh hey, Blackman's on. We can raid him when we're done. Now we have to come up with another plan! Welcome everybody. How's it going? Dude, we were gonna watch your game actually. Someone said, "Oh, let's watch the game of Blackman versus Boxer from WCG from a while back." I didn't even know that you'd played him back then. Hey, Ruskig. The last OSL finals, Zhongbi versus Flash. Zhongbi versus Fantasy, you mean? Wait, that's not you? It's a different Blackman? Oh, someone said it was you. Or maybe I just didn't understand. It's an imposter Blackman. Okay. Who was Blackman first? Who was the first Blackman? All right. Well, we won't watch that. We won't watch that loser, not Blackman then. Yeah, the last OSL was Zhongbi versus Fantasy. It wasn't versus Flash. No. Actually, the last two OSL finals were both Zhongbi versus Fantasy in the finals. First one was from Africa. Oh, interesting. I don't know, Cicero. I don't know. I guess you just have to not buy Zerglings? I don't know. Yeah, I think Flash... Flash was eliminated a little bit earlier in the in those OSLs. I don't remember when. I think he might have been in the round of 8 or something like that. Uh-oh, we got supply blocked. I can refund the Zerglings though. Someone needs to buy an Overlord.
You want a piece of me, boy?
In my universe, Zhongbi beat Flash in the last ever OSL. Well, you can keep on believing that if you want to. If that's what you need to believe. What's up, Dine? SCV2? It's an interesting way of looking at it. I don't know why. I mean, why have you never been corrected? I don't know, man. I was there. I was in the stadium for those last OSL finals. I was actually casting live for on GameNet. So I got to be there when it happened for the final OSL finals. And we actually did watch those games not that long ago, maybe a couple months ago. We watched them on my stream. And it was funny because then like they showed me from like 10 years ago on the screen, and it was this like funny moment where it was like I was casting myself casting the OSL. Hey Nagram, how's it going? We got a Templars of Twilight person following here. Very nice. Old school. I think I recognize that name actually also, Nagram. If Diggity's here, he probably knows. He's better at remembering names like that than I am. And 7YFE, welcome as well. I'm trying to remember. I know in the last OSL,
You want a piece of me, boy?
Zhongbi beat Zero in the semifinals. I don't remember who Fantasy beat in the semifinals though. This is a great game. Are you being sarcastic? Some people don't like long TVTs. This game has been going on already for an hour and 8 minutes. And it's not even over yet. This is why I could never play Terran. Yeah, this game's been going on for over an hour already. Hitting the armories is kind of cute. I don't know what effect it really... Well, I mean, stopping the Goliath production for a minute is actually good. But this is the thing. What he's doing with these wraiths is he's just being cheeky, and he's playing the attrition game. Because look at the minimap now. Like, Huashen can probably win a straight-up battle. But Light doesn't need to have a straight-up battle. With the mobility of the wraiths, he could. Oh, we got the supply count again. So Light is actually, they're almost even in supply. That is interesting, and they still have tanks. They both still have tanks, which is I don't know if building tanks is useful at this point, to be honest. I guess it's useful. It's useful because of the wraiths. Huashan built Goliaths, and because of the Goliaths, Light built tanks, and because of those tanks, Huashan had to build tanks of his own, so that kind of plays out that way. But it's because of the Goliaths. I feel like you usually don't see Goliaths in BC versus BC though, but I'm not sure. Pepe 9764 getting a zealot, nice. Pepe laugh. Pepe dance. Pepe zealot. Does Tasteless have a zealot emote? A Pepe zealot emote? I'm glad they had supply counter up again though.
기어이 여길 가져가겠다는 거죠.
어차피 쉽게 안 끝나는 경기고. 자, 그러면
What is going on here? Wait, is he researching Cloak? Or was that just a... my eyes were playing tricks on me. I thought he was killing a control tower that was researching Cloak, but I think he's probably... Oh, snipes that? BC? No, he doesn't snipe it. Doesn't snipe it. Look at the money, too, by the way. Wait, Huashan is mining minerals? No, his minerals are going down, because he's repairing something. He's just repairing something, maybe. Maybe that battlecruiser. So, yeah, so Light is trying to guard... Huashan was trying to distance mine that mineral patch, and Light is trying to guard against that. They both have extra gas because the depleted refineries, you know, can still get a little bit of money in there. But there's almost no minerals left on the map. And now after repairing, Huashan is now out of minerals as well. If he could get you some Yamatos off, but he only has like 3 battlecruisers left. But like Yamatos Yamatos are the way to pick off like your opponent's tank count, so you can actually win the long-term battle. But he has to be worried that if he goes into Yamato, the Wraiths will just dive in and take out his... Ooh! Somehow he got a few Yamatos off, sniped some Wraiths there. Or did he snipe the tanks under the Wraiths? I didn't see. And they're all... This standoff is occurring right outside this last set of minerals. I think Huashan has enough control of it. He could mine it though, I'm not sure though. What is this dropship doing? Cheeky dropship. So he can't go around darting around with the Wraiths that much anymore, because if he does start doing his side attacks with the Wraiths, the battlecruisers will snipe his tanks. It's a standoff! If Huashan can snipe a few more tanks, even if he loses those battlecruisers, then he just wins, I think. Because then he just goes in with Goliaths. And Goliaths versus Wraiths is just, you know... Where's that command center going? Is he going to try and mine those minerals? Or something? Neither player can mine those minerals right now. Is he going to go in? His tanks are unsieged. Is he going in? Nope, he's sieging back up again. He's gathering his last several SCVs. He's gonna send in the SCVs first to soak up tank fire and then go in with the tanks maybe? He's got more tanks. Light has more tanks. Ooh. Taking that, losing a Wraith or two for damage on a factory, not worth. It is having these floating buildings is nice though for the tank spotting. Oh, is it going in? Wait, what did he? Why did he do that? Why did he just send his SCVs to die for no reason? He just sacked his SCVs. Why?
You want a piece of me, boy?
많이 당하더니 이제 많이 노련해졌어요.
평소에 연습 안 했다가도
What was that?
뭐 금방 반응합니다 이제.
What is he thinking?
자, 지금
Like, if you're gonna do that, you do it when you send your tanks in, so that you soak up tank fire, so your tanks can get within range to hit the enemy tanks.
네, 이재호 선수 바로 올라갈 태세거든요.
You always see programmers be very timid in these situations, though.
탱크 8기
Yeah, this unit counter, I've never seen this before. They didn't use it for very long. Maybe they only used it for this Star League or something like that.
탱크를 배틀보다는 지금은 탱크를 잡는 데 좀 주력하는 게 나을 것 같습니다.
21 rates, I think it said.
딱 10기 남은 거였나요, 지금?
개스는 이제 3,000이 넘었고요.
What's up, GG Flare? Let's go back for a second. So, okay, that's a cute dog, but we don't watch that right now. It's oh, but it's not both players. I don't know who's. So well, 21 rates must be like 8 tanks, 10 SCVs, 1 dropship.
탱크를 배틀보다는 지금은 탱크를 잡는 데
So he has a few more SCVs somewhere mining gas, I guess.
딱 10기 남은 거.
Neither of them now. They both have single-digit minerals now.
개스는
They can't even repair anything now.
개스는 아무튼 조금씩이라도 들어는 와요. 탱크 체력 많이 빠졌네요.
이지호 선수 어서 미네랄 10이 올랐죠?
He just keeps floating buildings out there, and then they just keep dying.
어디 자투리가
This command center is just watching those minerals to make sure that. Okay, he's gonna mine out those last few minerals, which doesn't really help him at all.
예. 수립이라도 뽑아야죠. 예.
If Huashin does seem to have control of these minerals, if he could mine those minerals and get enough for like 1 or 2 more BCs or something like that.
노다지. 야.
How many minerals is that? There's 132 minerals in that patch that they just highlighted. So he actually could actually mine enough minerals for another wraith or 2.
그 한기를 끊는 식으로 플레이를 해주겠죠.
Where is that?
이지호 선수가 좋거든요.
Let's. So there are a few minerals left on the map. There's 29 minerals there. That's not really enough to do anything.
이지호 선수가 좋거든요.
Yeah, I thought I seen every game as well, and I've never seen that before either.
껴 있어요. 이럴 때일수록 진짜 이 작은 거를 아끼는 마음. 네, 그런 게 필요합니다. 너무 큰 거만 생각하면 안 돼요.
So yeah, he's got idle SCVs. He could just be trying to mine those extra 100 minerals to get like another wraith or something.
왜냐하면 짜투리 미네랄보다 지금 엄청난 미네랄 저기 있거든요.
그런데 이재호 선수는 거기에 또 이 알뜰 정신을 발휘하고 있어요.
네.
네. 큰 거 물론 9시에 많은 액수가 저축해 있는 거 맞습니다만
That one is,
작은 거
yeah, that's the 100 mineral one. So he's gonna get a little bit of money.
서로 건드리기 힘들고.
이거 제가 저 어디까지 가야 되죠? 저거 갖다 주러.
네, 먼 길도 마다하지 않고 있습니다.
네.
He keeps putting buildings out there, and he keeps just picking them off with raids.
한 대라도
What's this? Is he gonna try and mine those little side minerals? He is.
보물 찾는 SCV죠.
찾았어요.
It's actually a couple hundred minerals there.
진영수
It's actually a couple hundred minerals there.
이제 없습니까? 없이 말고.
It could make a difference at this point.
한편에 영화도 아니고 미네랄을 찾아서.
네, 28.
이거는 뭐 지금은 외면받고 있지만 나중 되면은
그렇죠.
아주
스타트예요.
급하죠.
네. 빗봅니다.
이마에 붙여놓은 밥풀이죠 저거.
결국은
It's true. The buildings are good, but he just keeps losing them. He's gonna run out of floating buildings soon.
배우가들 입장에서는 저건 어떤 제트레이드라도 꽁초로 보일 테고요.
저 9시
Oh, he got it burning. He got it burning. You don't even have to shoot it anymore. Well, I guess he can, but once it's burning, he can't repair it. He doesn't have any money. This is the only mineral patches left on the map, except there's the couple other ones.
저 큰 돈을
지금 현재 뭐 현재 상황을 봤을 때는 거의
He's making sure he can't mine it.
저 없어 못 쓰는 거지. 어쨌든
네.
내게 되면 쓸 땐 다 있어요.
Light is still mining a little bit though. He's almost at 100 minerals. He could build. Well, I guess he can't build anything useful with 100 minerals. He need like 150. Oh, he picked off a tank. Wait, if he runs out of tanks, is he floating a command center in to start mining there? Oh, he landed there. He landed there. He's going around the top to try and deny that base? He is. He's going around the top, but I don't think he's got dark. He's got siege tanks under Dark Swarm. They can be Yamato'd though. They can be Yamato'd. Where is he going with these tanks? If he doesn't protect the tanks with wraiths, then they can get Yamato'd. The tanks still do splash damage to units under the Dark Swarm, so it's not complete protection. So Light now has 27 minerals. That means he got enough minerals to spend it on something. Yeah, he's mining. Light is mining, guys. Light is actually mining. Very slowly, but he's gonna be able to... If Huashan doesn't do something about this, then Light is just gonna pull ahead eventually. He's mining with like 3 SCVs, distance mining these random patches. It's not enough to counteract it, so he's gotta do something. I don't know why he's not trying to do more sniping with Yamatos. He's playing too defensively. I don't know if he had a choice, but... He had an opportunity earlier when he had more tanks, but he's just slowly let his tanks get picked off. And now with no tanks, his Goliaths are not strong enough, and so Light's gonna take the game. And he never made more Valkyries either. He probably does, Roberto. Pro gamers get makeup put on before they go into the studio because they're going to be under TV lights and stuff like that. So they all get their makeup done before going to play their games. There we go. There's some Yamato snipes. That's what I'm talking about. It is a bit anticlimactic, yeah, because now he's just pulling ahead down here, and now Huashan's slowly losing ground, and Light is slowly starting to build up more units again. Light's got a full-on base mining now. Although there's not a lot of mineral patches there, but we just saw like 300 minerals drop off, so he just built like more wraiths, I think. But it's like, it's interesting to see these situations where, like from Huashan's point of view, he knows he'll lose the battle if he goes in, but you know you're gonna lose the game if you don't go in. So why not go for a Hail Mary and see if you can win the battle, you know? You can't be that timid when you know you're gonna lose the whole game. At least you can at least try and see if your opponent makes a mistake, you know? I don't know. There's the GG. There's the GG. Wow. Game time, 1 hour and let's see. This VOD is at 1 hour and 25 minutes. The game started at VOD time of 1 minute and like 10 seconds or something like that. So it was a an 84-minute game. It's a long ass game. Yeah, he needed to do something earlier when he still had tanks, and he just wasn't moving in there. Someone give him a towel so he can throw the towel in. And this is just the first game of their group too. I have the other groups already ready to go, so those will be next time. He's like so tired, he's trying to like strike a pose, but he's like, oh, I win, yay. Hooray for me. Alright, so anyways. Yeah. Programmers seem to be very timid about all-inning when they are in a bad situation though. So it kind of draws out. And maybe that's the best way to do it. I don't know. Obviously they're better than me, but it feels like it's an impossible situation. Of course we have caster vision. We see what's going on that they don't, you know. Anyway, let's do the final Chatcraft here. And then we will let me reset this here. And then we'll raid someone. And then I'll go buy Powerball and become a billionaire. Alright. What do we got here? We got 5 Marines. Dude, the Terrans have not been winning at all lately, have they? We got 8 Zealots. 5, 6, 7, 8. And we got 16 sets of Zerglings. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Alright, do we have any other units? Looks like no other units. Rip Marines. Indeed. Indeed. Alright. Get into the Chatcraft folder. Save the map. Pull up the map in the client. And remember, the AI is broken. There's nothing I can do about it. Nothing I can do about it. Let me check again who's on so we can see who we can raid in a minute here. Martines, yes, exactly. Alright, let's get into the battle. I think usually the Zerg win in this situation, but maybe the Marines might do a little bit of a spoiler or something like that. There's just so many Zerglings, man. So many Zerglings. The Zealots don't quite have enough to form like a real solid line that can't be penetrated usually, so the Zerglings end up getting us around. Yeah, there's just, even without really surround mechanics, there's just a little bit too many. Oh, the Protoss are holding on a lot. They killed a lot of the Lings. They killed at least 2/3 of the Lings there, but in the end, it is going to be another Zerg victory. Honorable Spoon, Cicero, Booty Clapper, Manow Fox, Henry the Hydralisk, and Blackman all contributing. Manow Fox, I didn't even know you were around. I didn't see you bought some Zerglings. Well played, everybody. Well played. Didn't even need my Ultralisk. But I thought you said you didn't want. Wait. You said you didn't want anything, right? You need tier 2 for the Ultralisk. What? Because you just said a Prime sub, right? Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, I was like, wait, did I miss something? Didn't need it? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. But 6 people all helping out the Zerg cause there. A nice combo platter. All right. GG's. Yeah, so with that, I'm gonna, let's see, who do we want to raid? Who do we want to raid? Let's see. Revolution is on. We just raided him the other day. Who else? Is anyone else playing Starcraft that we want to raid? Anyone have any good ideas? The people that you know that might be good to send some people to? Or I guess we don't have to raid someone playing Starcraft. Let's see who's on that's not Starcraft player. Rev. I guess we could raid Rev again. I want to do something else though. You know what? We're gonna do something a little different today. Oh, he was the first one you used your Prime on? Nice. Alright. We're gonna give a little raid to Freckled Science. This is someone that I met at TwitchCon. She's really, really cool. She's really nice. And we're gonna give her a little raid and say hi. She's doing some science! And Diggity, if you're still around, she's doing something with raising seaweed. So it might be related to your algae thing that you were doing before. I don't know. But we'll go say hi to her. She's really cool. You know, it's not games, but check it out. She's doing some cool stuff. You might enjoy it, even if you're more into gaming stuff. So obviously there's a few people playing StarCraft as well, but she's really neat. So let's go raid her. And thank you all for joining me. I'll be back on Wednesday, and then next Saturday I won't be back though because I'll be camping. Yeah, she's got some really cool stuff going on. I don't know exactly what's going on, but it's cool. So have a good one, everybody. Thanks for joining me, and thanks for watching. Yeah, we'll all be billionaires. It'll be good. All right, take care.